Danganronpa.
Oh, I am live. Okay. Seems to always take a while for the broadcast to actually show up on the dashboard. Anyway. Seems good. Oh jeez. Okay, no reason to beat around the bush. I'll just get started as soon as I line up this window properly. Okay. Anyway, hello, Julian Diamond. Law. I gotta say hi to the people in the chat whenever I actually go live. Kibo, it's a priority. Anyway. Last time I finished chapter 1. Leon got raped. It was quite sad. Like his death was also sad. So was Junko's. But we can move on and try to figure out who is putting us through all this crazy killingness. Anyway. Thanks for the 1 bit, Diamond. Okay, I guess I should probably just go to bed. This is nighttime anyway. Oh, okay. Wait, what am I supposed to do here? Crazy killingness, high soberness. It's gone. She really is gone. Almost like there was never anything there to begin with. Every last sign of Sayaka's existence had disappeared without a trace. It's just like you said. After the class trial, before we took the elevator back up, Monokuma told us. Oh, I almost forgot. Since the class trial is over, I'll go ahead and dispose of all the corpses.
What are you gonna do?
It's okay, no need to thank me. Just seeing your delighted, smiling faces thanks enough for me. After all, nobody wants to look at a rotting corpse every day. It can't be good for your health. Didn't even have time to mourn the Sayaka and Junko's deaths. I'm sure that's exactly why he did it. It's a bad joke, sickening dream, but I have to accept the reality of it all. I headed back to the dining hall to meet up with the others. Oh, the scratches. Did the scratches on every wall? You know, that's a good question. I don't know. Thanks for a very good question. Sorry I'm late.
So,
Hey, are you okay, Makoto?
Listen to me!
You sure took your sweet time. I was just about to go get you and drag you back here. Sorry. So what happened? Was your room fixed up like you said? I imagine it would be pretty hard to sleep with a rotting corpse in your bathroom.
Hey, come on!
My room was spotless. There wasn't anything left. Like, the whole thing never happened.
I see.
It must be tough staying there, knowing what happened. Why don't you just stay inside, Katru? I was staying there with her scent still hanging in the air. Yeah, it was just her as much. Plus, I've decided that I can't turn away from her death. Kodo. Hey, cheer up. Getting depressed isn't going to help anything, right? If we all work together, I'm sure we'll find a way out of here.
you got it!
So everyone just try and cheer up and get back on track. Yeah, maybe they did just replace the wall. Soberness. Is that honestly supposed to make us feel better? Huh? They're already working together and yet someone was still murdered. Anyone can betray us at this point. Now that this happened once, it's a question of when, not if, the next one takes place. Yeah, because Sayaka made the first move.
Well...
But if we work together against the mastermind, nobody will have any reason to do something like that.
Stop talking.
Yeah, I could put new wallpaper for it. Yeah, that's true. I like how this has been the main topic so far, how they get rid of the scratches. Keep telling yourself that. I'll be over here in the real world. Working together, fighting a common enemy. Like it or not, it's not that simple. What do you mean?
Are you okay with this?
Mastermind seems to be much more powerful than we ever suspected. He took over Hope's Peak, which was supposed to be well defended, then modified it to fit their desire. They created Monokuma, which seems to be incredibly advanced, and they're providing our every need. The cherry on top is the execution we witnessed.
Honestly.
Everything has been planned down to the last excruciating detail. This is not the work of your everyday psychopath. To find them may be too great of a risk.
So then.
Then what are we supposed to do? Anyone who truly does want to escape will just have to follow the rules. Oh, Simon. In which case, the only option is to deceive those around you and win the game.
No.
No.
What?
Oh, what?
I
want to
can't
live.
take it.
It means killing someone else to do it. I don't want to kill anyone else.
Huh?
Anyone else? What do you mean?
It's because...
Leon died because we all voted for him, right? No different from us killing him ourselves. But
So,
we hadn't voted for him, so we all would have died instead, right? That isn't what you wanted, is it?
So it would seem.
Right, if you heap that kind of blame on yourself, you'll turn into a full-fledged masochist. Hero, listen, you're not to blame. Not you, not Leon, not Saika. The Mastermind is responsible for everything that's happened. You had no choice but to vote. I can't imagine what would have happened to us if we refused. In the end, it was Monokuma that ultimately killed Leon. Don't waste your anger on yourself. That, right there at the Mastermind.
This is a school
Yeah,
as such.
it is nighttime.
Oh, and one other thing. It was totally obvious before that you were trying to make yourselves feel better and justify what you did. See you, don't see you, see you? That's about how much I can see you, even when you try to hide. Now pay attention and remember this well. The burden of judging others is a heavy one to bear, so be well aware of your actions. Order and stability rely on the sacrifice and responsibility of everyone. Okay then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night, sleep tight. Don't let the bedbugs bite.
Welcome back, Silvernus. What was that about just now? Was he saying it's our fault what happened? That's pretty cool, man.
Don't fuck with me.
And so the day drew to a close. A tense, maddening day that saw the deaths of 3 classmates, Sayaka, Junko, and Leon. But this is just the beginning. Our despair has only just begun. Boy's Life of Despair. Chapter 2. Daily life. Keep up. Dude, shoutouts to a Spider-Man. I woke up the next day to Monokuma's normal morning announcement, and he called us all to the gym. What's he going to do to us this time? We were practically frozen with fear, but Monokuma was determined to get us involved in this little game. With that goal in mind, he began it.
Okay, lift your arms up and down. 1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Of course, Taka is being like super obedient.
Now reach way up and bend way down. Tighten those muscles. Let's add a little strength, a little speed to those young bodies of yours.
Doesn't this just feel great, being stuck inside like this? You gotta make sure to stay healthy. You're the one keeping us stuck inside. I forgot to add it, Fumi. Whatever. Don't sweat the small stuff, that's my motto. Whoa, I sounded pretty cool just now, don't you think? Fall in love with me? Am I just to die for? Am I just to die in writhing agony for?
So?
Oh man. Let me, do this. Add to channel. Okay, it's done. It'll show up eventually. So, why did you call us here? Certainly it wasn't just to make us exercise. Just to make you exercise? Just to make you exercise?
Hey!
If exercise makes you laugh, exercise will make you cry. Now, if you keep doing these exercises, you will uncover the secret of the assassin's fist. Passed down from generation to generation in the Empire of Darkness, the power can be yours. That sounds like the kind of junk a middle schooler would come up with. Doesn't matter, just get to the point. You really call us down here just to exercise? Of course not. You think I have that kind of free time on my hands? Okay, so then... I'd like to make an announcement. Every time you overcome a class trial here at Hope Speak, a whole new world will come open up to you. Whole new world?
You guys?
It'd really suck if you had to live here forever with nothing new to stimulate you. Besides, I know you kids get these days with your ADD and ADHD. I gotta keep you motivated.
Very nice.
You don't really have to do pyramids, chat. Oopie. So go ahead. Look around all you want. Enjoy the brave new post-trial world till you explode. That Monokuma disappeared, leaving us even more confused than when he's shown up. But, whole new world?
Could it be?
Talking about a way to get outside?
I wonder about that.
That just seems unlikely.
Piece of shit!
But we won't know till we look.
Hey!
Whatever he meant, it seems we'll have to search the school one more time.
You hear me?
Okay then, let's split up and start investigating. When you're done, everyone meet back up at the dining hall. We'll share what we found. Basically a one-trick pony, you know that.
Got it!
Or like a stable food source. Let's get moving. Man, I'm looking at talking again. Thing is worse is their signal everyone's scattered and left the gym. Okay. Oh, that's the heroes right here.
What the heck?
Display case.
You're serious? Let me out of here!
Yeah, probably should just leave him alone. Pretty clear the guy's delusional. But he's a good meme. Can't deny that. Ooh.
Got it!
Second floor is opened up. Oh
You
man.
hear me?
Double check the areas you already know about.
Without a doubt. You understand?
Okay. I mean, what is there anywhere on the first floor I haven't actually checked already? I mean, I guess there's a few bait places, but honestly, who even cares? I want to see what's on the next floor. OB. The gate that was blocking the stairs has been opened. This robotic Kuma meant by a new world. So what's up there? And all your mono coins? Oh yeah, I probably got a lot of mono coins from the class trial. I should find out where the store is. I'm pretty sure that's on the first floor. Plus, I do need like stuff to give people during free time. Yeah, I'll go do that, Paul. Yeah, there's gotta be something here. Okay. Actually, Diamond brings up a good point though. Wait, how do you like go back down to the first floor? Oh, I guess you like have to. Do you have to like physically travel there? Can't be it. Whatever. You probably can warp, but whatever. Anyway. Where is the store? Oh, here it is. Really? Oh wow, the game is blocking me off from entering the story now. Okay, well. I guess I'll be back there. I guess I'll be back there when the story actually lets me do that. That's kind of weird. Oh, here we go. This is the second floor. Can't warp there. Yeah. Looks like there's a pool right here. According to the thing at the top that says pool. You know, just common sense.
Just a second.
Oh, Makoto, hey, guess what? Guess what I found? A pool, a pool. There's a pool here. Pool. Oh, yeah, she's the ultimate swimmer or something like that. So it makes sense she gets excited over a pool. You don't have to keep repeating it, I got it.
Okay.
Bunch of exercise equipment in the locker room. Sakura's gonna go nuts when she finds out. Yeah, you're right about that. She seems way more excited than usual. Yeah. Ultimate swim person. Whatever. I think it's like something. Whatever. Actually, is this like the ultimate like gymnastic or something? I don't know. Whatever. It's something along the lines of that. Whatever.
Do you understand?
Wow. I mean, if we're talking about dead people, I don't think the class trials are supposed to actually be pleasant. Ultimate fish.
But
Exercise equipment. I suppose that is unexpected.
yeah.
Especially, you know, she's like the ultimate programmer. How would the ultimate programmer want to get stronger? Like physically. OP. Quite the strange phobia, indeed.
Okay.
Getting mad. Oh, alright. Let's stuff to check out here. Yeah, I have 103 mono coins. They better let me go to the store soon, because I can get a ton of stuff. Jeez. Is that a real gun? Oh, we kind of are at war? Nah, not really. OP. Alright. This camera. And hero being watched. Yeah.
Yeah.
Need your handbook to get in there.
Of course.
Unlock her, the locker room. Boys handbook for the boys locker room, same for the girls.
But
So that's what the Gatling gun is for? Someone who tries to
just a second.
sneak into the wrong room. Yeah, it'd be a little worse. Actually, a lot worse. Wow, that's kind of funny that Monokuma didn't even consider that a possibility. Well,
I got it.
okay, so now we can't even give ebooks. Wow, thanks a lot, Celeste. We totally could got away with that. Sheesh. 100% cotton.
Honestly. Is that okay? So,
Of course.
Plastic bottle.
Disgusting.
Just the worst.
See ya later!
Oh, there goes that.
You got it. As for me, I'm sorry.
Yeah. Okay. Do the characters have anything new to say now?
But
Nah, I think they say the same thing. What is up with this, like, viewpoint? I don't know. Gotta go in the boys one, because you know we're kind of a dude, kind of. Now, this is an interesting poster. Yeah, is it? Kind of. You know what I mean? I mean, no. Oh my gosh. Koro was definitely a dude. I'm 100% sure about this fact. Oh dude, I got a mono coin. Hog champ. Is that really all there is to look at in here? Huh. Dang. All the windows are bolted even here. Alright. What is that? Is there really nothing to observe? Okay. Really? Is there something? Okay, that's strange. I don't know why they even have that over there to begin with. Yeah, it's the same for this. Okay. I guess it's just to show that you can check that area. It doesn't actually confirm there's something over there. Alright, let's go check other places, I guess. Because I don't think there's really anything else interesting I can do there. Yes, I can enter the bathroom. Is there a reason to, though? Okay. So many bolted windows, A lot of people in here. Library is most interesting. What's interesting about it?
Stop talking.
Nothing, I was just thinking out loud. Yeah, typical Byakuya. Must be pretty happy to have all these books around, huh, Toko? Not particularly, nothing's really caught my attention so far. Indeed, there's a plethora of books, it's true, but the content seems lacking.
No, nothing!
Where's the comic books? Where's the young adult section? Comic books, young adult? That stuff's a waste of time. I've seen what you write, Miss Fukawa. Talented as you are, your stuff isn't any more worthwhile.
What the heck?
My stories are filled with true love and pure feelings. Don't compare them to that garbage of yours. The writing doesn't even mean anything. It's just a bunch of jumbled up letters. The ones just printed it all. Oh, the lady doth protest too much, methinks. I bet you're secretly into. Oh my gosh, move me please.
I'm telling you.
Half a decade. Wow, that's a long time. It's like 5 years. Oh, Kyoko's lurking over here. Let's see what our waifu has to say. Markedly dusty in here, and lighting is less than ideal for library. It's not the perfect kind of place I want to do much reading in. I see. If Dusty Numbers was here, he'd be insulted by that. Kipo. Shelf is packed tight with books. Looking at it, the whole thing is incredibly dusty. Yeah, see? Yeah, dang. Dusty Numbers will be super triggered if he was here. Sheesh. Okay, yeah, he says the same thing. Not sure why. I'm not sure why they let you look at specific parts of things when it's just like the same text. It's kind of strange. Thick layer of dust top of the desk feels like the libraries. Oh wait, see, really? He says the same thing for like everything in here. But I am getting model coins for this, so I'm not wasting time. Whoopie. A letter. Oh, Speak Academy?
Indeed.
Buried under a thick layer of dust, it must have been sitting there for quite a while. Well, shall we see what's inside? But we shouldn't re-let people know without their permission.
Right?
What we shouldn't do is leave this here without finding out what's inside. But okay. I broke the seal on the dusty envelope, pulled out a single sheet of paper I found inside. I unfolded the paper and reread what was in there. From the Hope's Peak Academy Executive Office. Throughout the years, we've been committed to shaping the youth who will one day shape the world. We have a long, proud history as an institution, higher learning with full governmental support. Our graduates enter society ready to take on active leadership roles in every major job field. However, Hope's Peak Academy must now lower this glorious history. For the time being, the decision was not an easy one to make, but serious issues beyond our control have made it necessary. Make no mistake, this is not the end for Hope's Peak Academy. We intend to reopen our doors as soon as the issues forcing our closure have been resolved. That being said, this is the end for now. I would like to personally and sincerely thank everyone for your help and support over the years. For now, we are awaiting official governmental authorization to formally cease operations. What does this mean? Contents of this letter are quite interesting indeed. Team Hope's Peak Academy has stopped functioning as a school. Judging by the amount of dust litter I collected, it doesn't seem to have happened recently. If I had to guess, I'd say this letter is at least a year old. You're saying Hope's Peak Academy closed down at least a year ago? Most likely, the mastermind took over the abandoned school in order to put on this little performance. But, I mean, it was closed when I got here just a few days ago. But I didn't get that sense at all. Well, I said the school had shut down. Do you think it would have been in all the newspapers and stuff? I mean, you're saying it could have happened over a year ago, right? But before I got here, I looked up stuff online about the school. Never saw anything about this.
So, in other words,
that must have been all part of the mastermind's plan. They lured us all in here. Someone who could create a place to judge and execute people could potentially be capable of anything. Of course, that's all assuming that this letter is real.
However,
if it is real, though, it does solve one mystery surrounding the school. The reason that no other students here could be because the school had already closed down. That would be a nice, simple solution, it's true. But then, what about this other part? This decision was not an easy one to make. Serious issues regarding control made it necessary. Not the end. Issues forcing our closure. What do they mean by serious issues? That's apparently why the school had to close. Any connection between that and what's happening to us now?
now,
The two events are in fact connected. Uncovering that connection will be a useful clue, on top of figuring out the mastermind's motive. Although I can't really say any more until we find out more details. So in other words, only the mastermind knows the truth right now. Mastermind's motive. We can't figure out why they would want to imprison us all here. That'd be enough to get us out of here? Or... Yeah, I also wonder what they mean. I mean, think Yoko. Okay. Yeah, if only there was a TV that worked. What's this? A laptop. Pretty old. It's all covered in dust.
So...
People can try to press the power button earlier, but nothing happened. It's broken, huh? Too bad. So bad, use it to go online and see what's going on in the outside world. It's broken. There's nothing I can really do about it. Anyway, now I have a pretty good idea what's on the second floor. I didn't see anything that might lead to any kind of exit or anything. All I can do now is hope someone else found something worthwhile. Okay, I better head back to the dining hall as soon as possible. Oh, that's it. Wow. There wasn't much on the second floor. She's like just the pool in the library. That's it.
Listen to me.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, how'd it go? Did anyone discover any interesting new anything? Is that grammar right?
Yes, indeed.
There's a library
Okay.
and a pool, a freaking pool. Locker room filled with exercise equipment.
Well,
There was not, however, anything resembling an escape route. Yeah, she's right.
I see.
Oh, hey, there's no reason to get all sulky. Wait till you hear about my amazing discovery.
Quiet down and listen.
The warehouse and bathhouse are on the first floor. On the doors are now open. Oh, so they added dorms to the first floor
You
too.
hear me?
The warehouse is chock full of food, clothes, whatever you want. There's so much, it's insane. So go ahead and stuff yourself to the gills, whatever you feel like.
Are you okay with this?
Go do something with that computer. Oh, you mean Chihiro? Yeah, she's the ultimate programmer. Keep in mind, of course, that going out at nighttime is still prohibited. Please do not forget.
Yo.
Oh, well,
What? What?
probably not. Yeah.
Hey, come on. What? Stop fucking around.
I do agree with Mondo. Mine is the, you know, vulgar language, OP. Adaptation is the key, yes. For now, we must each find a way to enjoy our current situation.
You piece of...
For now, let's just continue our investigation and let everyone know if you should discover
So then-
something. So, are we done for today?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I guess so. Air seemed to suddenly grow heavy again. Was this a mastermind's plan to give us hope just to turn around and betray that hope? Nighttime?
As soon the doors, okay?
Mr. Monokuma, do you have a second? I don't really like myself. I don't have any kind of skill or hobby I can say I'm super good at. And my grades are totally average too. My reflexes are okay. Not great, not awful. I could get into a decent college where I'd make a few friends, maybe even find a normal girlfriend. Which is exactly why I don't like who I am. I understand that now. My life is just one giant copy-paste. I don't have any imagination. I'm a perfectly, completely average
you
cardboard
see
cutout.
what I mean, right, Mr. Monokuma?
Through a paper airplane went downstairs. Did it like fly or did it like fall fast? Like was it one of those paper airplanes that's like hype? And you're like, oh my gosh, look at it go. Or is it one of those disappointing paper airplanes that like goes a bit like that just like kind of flies for a bit and then falls?
Good morning, everyone! It is get. Oh, I wanted to let you know that your e-handbooks have been updated. New regulations have been added, so please take a look and enjoy your school life more than ever before.
New rule has been added to the regulations menu. It hit a wall through down our hallway. It was kind of hype. I see. Okay. It was like the kind of one of the kind of hype types of paper airplanes. Gotcha. What's your friend yesterday? Loaning your e-bike and booking student is strictly prohibited. Right now in your hair, I haven't had the breakfast. I can't lie, it must suck to actually live in this freaking school. I'd be like constantly turning around. If someone could try to kill me at any second. So scary, dude. Bible thump, Bible thump, Bible thump, Bible thump. Anyway.
Hey, Makoto.
Morning, Makoto. Good morning. Is everyone here already?
Yo, yo, yo!
Oh, still waiting on Byakuya and Taka. Byakuya's still surprised, but Strange Tuck is not here yet. Yeah, video games at school, you want to be fine living there? Yeah, I'd probably just play video games most of the time. That'd probably make me a super easy target though, because I'd always be in the same place. Knowing Taka, I'd imagine he's trying to get the king of tardiness up out and out of bed. She's probably talking about Byakuya. I'm sure they'll be here soon enough. Just be patient.
Let's see.
I don't mind waiting for them, but there's one problem, which is I'm thirsty. But still, Diamond, you have to get food occasionally.
Hey,
Like
come on.
that means you have to. You either have to leave your room at some points, bring a bunch of food to your room at one point for like a long time. I mean, even if you buy a bunch of food in your room, it'll run out eventually. Like you have to either get someone else to bring food for you, or leave the room to get food. So I don't know.
Well,
Oh man, Celeste is picking on Fumi.
let's see.
A roundish figure. Dang, the shots.
This is fine.
Eat in the morning when everyone meets for breakfast. Play video games the rest of the day. I guess. I mean, but the thing is, if you have like that predictable routine, that might make you a target. I don't know. Maybe I'm just being overly paranoid though, Kipo. Skulked his way into the kitchen. I've never seen that word before. Skulked. 2 minutes later. Thank you for waiting. Fumi appeared with tray in hand, the additional aroma growing stronger as he approached. Forget you exist? Yeah, probably. You might be right, you might be right. Good mates for the rest of us, you know.
There's no way to think about this in a common sense kind of way.
Wow, there's a lot of voice acting there. It's all about the law of causality. Basic instinct, act and react. Oh then, if you don't mind, smile play across your lips as she holds a teacup delicately in her hand. Wait. Cocked her head to the side. Threw the cup as hard as she could at the wall.
What?
What the? What are you doing, my little white rabbit? I hate this kind of tea. I don't understand.
Yes, indeed.
As we are at the coffee shop. Any normal everyday cafe, I sit down and I order some tea. Then they ask me, do you like lemon or milk? Further imagine that I replied, yes, I would like milk tea please. In this case, along with my tea, they maybe bring me a small container of milk, yes. This is not for me. I am among those who prefer the milk be part of the process from the outset. Which is just so overwhelmingly sweet that way. Any milk and lemon right before your drink is like dousing your fries in ketchup or condiments. Whenever looking for a cafe, I first review their menu to see. I'm not even using the accent anymore, sheesh. To see if it offers the proper style of milk tea. I cannot acknowledge any milk tea that does not add the milk during the brewing process. What am I even saying? I mean, what is she saying? If I had to describe our shared reaction to what we just heard, I'd have to go with wide-eyed bewilderment. Alright. Celeste is kind of a douche, not gonna lie. Yeah, we don't.
You little bitch.
Wow.
Say what?
Super rude.
Shit.
Yeah. Same Makoto. If I was in a situation, I would avoid Celeste at all costs. There is a mystery afoot. What happened? And Byakuya refuses to leave his room. Stood there pressing his doorbell over and over, but he never showed himself. Maybe he just wasn't
I
there.
think maybe...
I like to think so, but I'm worried something might have happened to him. What he meant by that. He didn't have to say anything else. Everyone understood exactly what that might mean. It might be a good idea if we all split up and go look for
Listen to
him.
me!
Ah, I was just about to suggest the same thing.
What's your
We're
problem?
trying to one-up everyone. Okay, I'll go check his room one more time. Just gonna keep on hammering that button until I get a response.
Well then.
Very well, then the rest of us can go check the rest of the building. Yeah, before it's, you know, too late. Anyway, so do our best to find Byakuya. So where might Byakuya have gone? Maybe you want to check out the second floor of the school again. Celeste is still here. Well. Oh my gosh.
For me.
Yes, you are being selfish. Byakuya might be dead. You don't even care. Whatever. T over Byakuya. I can't completely disagree with that, Kiba. I'm assuming I'm supposed to just like check everywhere. So I guess I'll do that. Well. This is still the first floor, right? Yeah, inventory. Seems like everyone's here. So I guess I'll check in this area. Okay. Wait. Someone in here? Master Hero's in here.
According to the spirits... Well... No way.
Yeah. Okay. Somebody is in here. Oh, I should go. Well, I wonder if the game is still blocking me from the school store, Kiba. This is very important. Nobody in here? I saw someone in here on the map. Oh. Okay, perhaps I was mistaken. Can I just like warp to people? Yeah, I can. I can warp to some people, it's like. What? Actually, didn't Hina say she would knock on Byakuya's door or something? Try going there. Yeah.
What's your problem?
Hanging out. Oh. Ball.
What the heck?
Great cat. Oh, that's a strange insult. Yeah, she probably could. I don't doubt that.
Yeah.
Are you sure he's not in there? I mean, how can you be completely sure? Maybe he's just being super quiet, people. Okay, Celeste is in there. Fumi's in the kitchen trying to get tea. Looks like Aka's in the warehouse. Oh yeah, the rooms are soundproof. I kind of forgot about that detail. No trace of Byakuya.
You hear me? In other words... You understand?
But there's a lot of places. This is like there's a lot of places to search around here. May as well, right? Keep up. There's candy here. That's nice. Opie. Get excited. You better not be starting to like this place, Makoto. Jeez. Iba. Half the stuff in the outside world, yeah. Okay. I think you just want to keep saying there's a bunch of stuff piled up everywhere. Well. Where to next? Yeah, I should probably go to the second floor at this point. Yeah. Actually, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Yeah, I was just about to do that. Yeah, Diamond. The school store. I was thinking about that before you said it, I swear. Okay. Oh, another camera. It's everything I had just to think about mocking them. Yeah, you can probably mock him in your head. I don't think Monokuma has mind reading powers, and before he does, Kappa. I just got a mono coin for that. Wow. A vending machine where you don't have to pay. Not gonna lie, I'd be pretty hyped over that. Learn more about it? Always gotta tell at school, Monaco's treasures valued by kings and thieves alike. Okay. Take the vending machine back to your room. Okay, that would definitely make you a target, if you did something like that. Probably. I don't think the other students would, I don't know, let that slide. I don't know. Well. Alright. Give it a shot. How do I spin the coins? Oh, okay, here we go. So, if I spin more coins, I have a chance of getting a better prize. I wonder. Making the vending machine fall on you. Oh man, that'd be a really lame way to go out. Sheesh. Crushed by a vending machine. Man. Jeez. Is that like an actual statistic, Diamond? That's kind of weird. I'm assuming this percentage is like how many prizes there are, percentage of how many prizes there are, like in general. I guess it's nice to get this stuff. You don't know how trustworthy the source is? Okay. Lucky. Oh man. Got something else. Don't know what that was, but it was something else. I'm definitely not going to spend all these coins, so I'll stop at a certain point. I'm not sure when though. Well. Oh yeah, I am the ultimate lucky student. Yeah, should I get lucky more often? Good point, actually. Let me just spend like 5 coins and see if I get something like really cool. I don't know if how many coins you spend matters. There isn't a point in not spending all your coins. So you're saying I should spend all 90 of my coins on one thing? What the heck? Huh. How come the percentage goes down when I try to spend more coins? Strange. No, stop what? What am I supposed to stop? Video coins makes it. Oh. Oh, don't spend all your coins on one thing. Okay, yeah, that would have completely screwed me over. Okay. I gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna stop after this because I don't really want to spend all my time doing this. Hope you'll be. Wow. What even was that prize? Sheesh. Is that like a toy? Like, how do I? Okay. Yeah, I probably should. Is there anywhere to spend these things? You mean the model coins? Yeah. I'll keep coming back there. I'm definitely not done. Right now, I just want to find Byakuya though. A lot of the prizes can be described as what even is that prize? Yeah, you're not wrong. Well. Kyoko, what's up?
Hey. So...
What was it, Byakuya? What was interested in? What was he talking about? Kind of forgot, actually. Let me think. Where would Byakuya logically be at right now? I think he's probably in the library. That's where he was last time, I think. I opened the door to the library and looked inside. I cried out in sudden surprise. Byakuya? All the things I'd imagine. This most definitely wasn't one of them.
What are you doing?
I'm fishing. What does it look like I'm doing? I'm trying to read, so if you could be quiet.
Oh, sorry. Wait, no! What are you doing here? Everyone's super worried. We've all been looking for you.
Not like the... I mean, PogChamp. Well,
Who asked you to do that?
Because we're all supposed to meet up in the morning and eat together. We made a promise.
A promise? Can't I get a second's peace and quiet around here?
Byakuya snapped his book shut and slowly stood up, smooth and silent as a shadow. Meanwhile, the others must have heard me yell and started showing up one after another. Byakuya, so this is where you've been hiding. Heck are you doing here, man? You were very concerned. Oh, yeah, no reason to be. I was just reading. I've never had such a coarse novel before. It might prove useful at some point.
Well,
What were you reading? A mystery novel.
well.
Wait, so you're going to use that, what you're learning in there to portray us? Don't be stupid. Yeah. It's just something to keep in mind.
Naturally.
Yeah, what? If I decide to fight it, of course I'll come up with something original. Otherwise, this game of ours will be totally boring, right? It's not often you get to take part in such a high-stakes, high-tension activity. So if you're going to do it, you have to make sure it's entertaining. I think that was supposed to be a laugh. His words sent a chill down my spine. There was an undeniable smile on his face as he spoke. He looked like he was actually enjoying himself. Enjoying this deranged killing game.
Damn you!
That's messed up. But it is a game. Game of life or death, which can only have one winner. Colors to it. He is right. It is a zero-sum game. Huh?
Are you okay with this?
Actually, wait a minute. Why is Celeste even here? I guess if Fumi gave her the tea. Ball. It is a part of a game theory, a mathematical model. Dude, game theory. Shout out to the YouTube channel. Game theory, what we are going through now is called a zero-sum game. In this type of game, in order for one person to gain something, another must necessarily lose something. In other words, it is a situation in which participants must compete for position or resources.
I see.
You mean like a kind of elimination match?
Actually,
Entrance exams, sports, tournaments, job openings, most social interactions fall into this category. Everyone must scramble to obtain something which is limited. For you to succeed, someone else must fail. This also applies to the school life we have been subjected to here. In this
is
case,
that okay?
a limited resource is the only one of us successfully become the black end.
So, in other words,
So this game was designed from the beginning to force one of us to try and defeat all the others. That can't be what they had in mind. That is why adaptation is so crucial. If those want to escape or to disappear, there would be no reason to continue playing the game. Why would I want to stop playing? So much fun. He smiled again as he spoke. His smile was filled with evil intent. Twisted his face into something not human. Counts if you do not acknowledge even the possibility that you may lose, am I right?
naturally.
Of course. They do not speak like those. Exactly what I would expect from the Okami heir apparent. Not just normal arrogance, is it?
Just a second.
You talk like that, but what if you end up dead?
Not possible.
I won't. It simply isn't possible.
You son of a bitch!
You know, I still just can't believe
What?
it. Believe what? An uneducated, brain dead, useless piece of garbage like you has survived this long thing.
Piece of shit!
Wow, Mondo is mad now. Sheesh.
Don't make me repeat myself.
Like I said, I won't die. I keep saying that, but not bother arguing with him. For him, the concept of losing simply does not exist. He is the ultimate affluent prodigy after all, a boy raised to succeed from the day he was born. He considers victory his destiny. He's lived his life accordingly. Tests and challenges are mere ways for him to stand victorious, even if it is a life and death situation. Is that not so, Byakuya? At least one of you seems to understand.
Isn't it wonderful?
It is because I am the same as you. Games are meant to be won.
That's enough.
Are you trying to suggest we're on the same level? What was that vulgar mouth of yours?
Oh,
Oh well, I do apologize. Anyway, just let me say this to all of you. You all need to try harder. An opponent isn't going to give it their best. Where's the fun for me?
no.
That's a terrible way to look at it.
What?
It's because
This isn't a game. Our lives are on the line, you know. Kill your own friends is...
it's horrific.
Friends? Who decided that? Huh? We're not friends. No, quite the opposite. We're in competition. We're enemies.
But
What?
But what? Stop trying to force your contradictions on me and just accept what I'm telling you.
Come on.
Yes? If you have something to say, say it. Otherwise, keep your mouth closed.
I'm sorry.
Stop fucking around.
Assault. So, back to pretending to be friends, huh? How long do you think that's going to last?
Piece of shit!
What?
Is that all you can say? It's unfortunate you would waste your breath on such empty gibberish.
You son of a bitch!
Oh man.
Just a second.
Hold on, just calm down.
Piece of shit!
I am calm. How is this calm? Anyway, I don't have any intention of working with the rest of you any longer. To cooperate during an elimination game is, well, frankly, it's a waste of time, and I hate wasting my time.
Not
Waste of
possible.
time. Engaging in friendly group meals is out of the question. Someone can easily poison our food. I'd rather not become part of the Last Supper just yet.
Shit.
A movie. I guess this isn't a movie.
Goodbye.
All I'm saying is that ultimately you're all free to do whatever you want on your own. Goodbye. I was saying against back, Byako left. I mean, he is right. Like, it's not like anyone has to follow the, like, well, besides the school regulations. It's not like anyone has to follow like the rules that the students make up. Is there anything we do to keep him from going? Thanks for the try hard bit, Diamond. Dude, the new cheer modes are great, not gonna lie. Hopefully they add more cheer modes. They probably will. Well, way of thinking was just beyond anything the rest of us could even comprehend. Are you serious about all that? He was, without a doubt.
Don't fuck with me.
Dang.
Maybe.
But what he said, he might not necessarily be wrong. I mean, can you say for sure someone else won't poison our food? Hey, come on, you too, Toko?
Anyway.
Well, it's not like anyone would even care if I was gone, right? Actually, I bet you all want me gone. You all think I'm disgusting. None of us think that.
I'm telling you.
You just think you don't think that. I know some people like to play the victim, but this is just totally out there. You think I don't know? But I do. You want me gone.
What the heck?
Toko like this. Oh my gosh. She has her hands over her head just like this. I'm not like this guy. Just let her go. Once she gets going like that, there's nothing you can say to bring her back. Ultimately, our breakfast meeting came to an end without answering any questions. Everyone headed back to their rooms. Thanks for the not like bit. Clever. Thanks for the not like bit, Diamond. Well, jeez, I'm tired already. Actually, wait. I didn't say that enthusiastically enough. Thank you so much for the support, Diamond. I appreciate your single bit a lot. OP. But I don't have time to take even one day off. I need to get myself going. I'll do it free time. Okay. First of all, let me save because I did. Make progress, I guess. OP. Alright, let's see who we can find. Nah, I don't want to give Celeste anything. Out the Yasuo hero. Okay, let's see where we can find him. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Forget Mondo, let's talk to Sakura.
This is bad.
Sure.
I see.
Training session? Heck yeah. Let's see, what should we give to Sakura? Rose Hip Tea, Prismatic Art Tech, Sonic Cup-a-Doodle, Boy Lunchbox, Birdseed, Love Status Ring, Zol's Diamond. Demon Angel Princess figure. Oh, you're right about these prizes. Jeez. Let's give her the caterpillar.
Well,
Oh, the bird seed. Oh, too late. Oh. Yeah, I guess it makes sense for the ultimate martial artists to always do their training. Hope you. Destiny is to fight. Yeah. Spar with boxing champions. Dang. She did that as a kid. It's pretty insane, not gonna lie. Huh. I bet Sakura will like arms. Yeah, I'm sure she would. Standing up, fighting, grappling, and a strong ground game. I don't know. I'm just gonna guess.
I see.
Oh, okay. So it's just mixed martial arts then. Oh.
Of course.
Yeah, okay. The strongest human on Earth. Dang, okay.
Well,
How many you have to surpass? Huh. Yeah, pretty hard to believe, I'm not gonna lie. Maximum number of skill points is increased. Nice. Those help with class trials. Oh man, they better let me talk to Yasuhiro. Sheesh. I need to give Yasuhiro the bird seed. This is a priority. As you operate the Joy-Con, yeah, probably. You'd like crush it without even trying. OB. Still playing town life, can't surround your shit out. Okay. Gotta find Yasuhiro. This is like an extreme priority. Here he is. Is he in the dining hall? I think he's in the dining hall. No, I think he's in the kitchen. There he is.
Yo!
Wow.
Help me!
Wow, really? Let's see why he's so paranoid.
Well?
Cosmogony. Origin of the universe. You should watch the video. What's it called? History of the world. Keep up. Alright. Birdseed, 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 birdseed. Here it is. I guess, yeah. Wait, he doesn't like the birdseed? Oh, wow.
Could it be?
Dang. Well. Psychic reading at a huge discount.
How about that?
Wow.
Don't be mean.
He probably like the caterpillar. Maybe.
Well,
20% chance of accuracy. I mean, it's better than 0%. It's also better than 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, up to 19% Kipo.
what the heck? How about that? Well,
Oh, jeez. Yeah.
I'm right, right? You know?
Yeah. Hope he's wrong about that. Paying that much money for 20% chance of being right is a bit ridiculous. Yeah, Makoto, please. Lost in thought. Cool. It's good to talk to people during free time because you get all these skill points. I wonder if in the speedrun it's like optimal to get some certain skill points. Huh. Like the class trials. That would be interesting actually. I'm definitely interested to see how this game is ran. Hope. It's probably never worth it though. Well, who knows?
This as such soon. Okay then.
Another day gone, but even though today is over, game definitely is it. How long is this going to keep going? All the stress and anxiety can't be from slowing sleep late in the night. I thought it was worth. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It had to be a really good skill for it to actually be worth it. Like a really good skill. Whenever I spot a cute girl, I have a tendency to stare. Can't help it. I just gaze with intensity. The other day, I rode my bike to the train
I was
station.
in the bathroom, just looking at myself in the mirror.
A. He was looking at himself in the mirror. A.
Good morning, everyone. Get ready.
Yeah, it had to be something to like speed up the auto scrolling parts. Alright, to the dining hall as always. The breakfast meeting, same as always, but is this everyone? Feels a little small. Like you're in Tokyo. It started off yesterday and it was too surprising that it come today. Even the table looks bigger somehow. I assume that's because 3 people are dead and 2 are abstaining. Yeah, with 5 people missing, I guess it would feel kind of empty. Still, I know Byaku is whatever. Shouldn't we go check on Toko?
Serious?
I vote no. She's super annoying. How can you be so cold? You're like a piece of rock candy.
You hear me?
What? No, rock candy isn't cold, it's sweet.
Shit.
Anyway, Byaku is the real problem. If you don't keep an eye on him, he might really kill someone. You can see it in his eyes. We got no choice. We got to get some rope. We're going to have to keep him bound and gagged. I think this is going a little overboard. He's right. In this situation, there's nothing scarier than when an ally turns loose cannon. It's just like when we were kids and someone would go crazy at sports day or whatever.
What?
Rope to go do tug of war or something.
It can't be.
I'm not an idiot.
Yo!
You're an idiot.
Damn you!
You call him stupid. Oh, what's wrong, Chiro? You don't look so great.
Aw.
Oh, I'm just going through a little self-loathing. Huh? Self-loathing? Well, after what Byakuya said to me yesterday, I just got so nervous I locked up. I couldn't say anything. Ando ended up having to help me out, and even when he said I was someone who can't fight back, I hate how weak I am. I see, so Mondo made you depressed. What? How's it my fault?
Hey, come on.
Was it trying to be mean? Besides, girls are just naturally weak anyway, right? Are you crying? Because you were screaming like a lunatic.
Hey, come on.
Hey, come on, don't cry. It's my fault, okay? I won't yell at you anymore. Really? Not sure I can believe that. Oh my gosh. Not gonna lie. That Hina face is great.
Huh?
Just shut up.
What?
I got it. I'll make you a promise as a man. Promise as a man?
Yeah, that's right.
I think I mentioned this before, but since I was a kid, there's one thing my brother told me over and over again. So no matter what, a real man always keeps his promises. That's what he left me. You? Oh yeah, my brother's dead. Oh, I see.
True.
Anyway, I don't want to talk about it. Don't want to make all you guys cry.
Yo.
Anyway, so you can trust me when I made that promise. So you don't gotta cry anymore. Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mondo. Sure.
But
But that's not like how I am right now. I have to get stronger. I'm so weak anything can make me cry. That's not good. So don't stress out too much about having to get stronger. Oh, I want to get stronger. Maybe I should start working out. In that case, I would be happy to help you out anytime. But then Miss Fujisaki would get smashed into a billion pieces.
just a second.
Shut up, you.
You know?
That was supposed to be a smile. Hope you'll be. I mean, not a smile, a laugh. Well. Oh, finally cracked the smell, huh?
I see.
Yeah,
Thank you.
everyone. Thank you. Like, Shiro's gotten some life back. Yeah, man. If we keep helping Charlotte like this, we're bound to get out of this crappy place sooner or later. I mean, someday, I'm sure. So our biggest concern right now is the other two who never show up to breakfast. What can I do to try to understand those two better? That's today. More free time. Okay. Who should we talk to now? Not Celeste. Never talking to Celeste. Don't think Toko would talk to me even if I could try to talk to her. Ifumi. Okay, apparently they're all right here. Daga. Are they in here? Or Chihiro? Well, they're all in the same place. Wait, what? Where are they out of the map? Oh, this is the wrong place. What the heck? Where were they at? I like warped right to them. Where are you rascals? Oh, here's Ifumi.
Well, hello. Oh?
Powers. What if their power is the power of negating someone that has the power to negate someone else's power? Oh man. It's just got deep. give Fumi since he's a meme like Diamond, I'll give him the diamond. Law. I think the arrow is just supposed to be like selecting options. Like a video game inside of a video game.
Here we go! Yes, indeed.
Demon Angel, pretty pudgy princess. Antithesis of new wave sci-fi movement.
Here we go! So it would seem.
Single short series, I'm upset. Free for all.
So it would seem.
Yeah.
You know nothing!
Yeah, sounds pretty mean.
This is unforgivable!
Really? You know, Hifumi makes a really good point right here. It's always annoying, just like in anything in fiction, where like the villain is like way stronger than the hero, and they like have the opportunity to take him out right there, but they hold off for some like stupid reason. That always triggers me whenever like a villain does that. I'm like, just destroy him right now. There's like no reason not to. Like, holy crap, you're not proving a point by not destroying them. So just get rid of them. If your goal is to get rid of them anyway, eventually, just get rid of them now. Like, whatever. That's something that's always triggered me about video games / TVs / books / movies in general. Cosplay. I'd be interested to see what kind of cosplay Hifumi does.
Yes, indeed.
More skill points. Who to talk to next? Let's talk to Taka. I said that right before. I said that right before you said it. Diamond. Oh, I swear. This is my first time being here, actually. Yeah, in here, in this particular room. Nice. I should probably go back to this gold store and get more stuff, actually. At some point. It'll be.
What the heck?
Yeah, we haven't really had any actual classes at all. I kinda wanna give him this, not gonna lie. Actually, yeah, let's give him this. Ball. Taking time. You gotta be faster. Chat delays the thing. OP.
You hear me?
Big issues. Politics, the economy, international affairs. Oh my gosh, these are like the worst topics for these are like the worst topics for Twitch chat. Sheesh.
Listen to me.
Okay.
You understand?
Okay. Watch TV, play video games. Wow, Makoto was like way too average, dude. Jeez.
That's wrong.
Serves no purpose, just for fun, man. It's like, okay, bye, Zornus. It's like streaming a game that won't give you as much channel growth as streaming another game. That will give you more channel growth. Even if you want to play something for fun, you have to play the game that you don't think is fun. Grow your channel, keep up. Everyone knows that life is all about growing your Twitch channel. That's the only thing that matters, Kappa. Oh. I wasn't sure what I was selecting that for, honestly.
You hear me?
Yeah, it's just for fun, dude.
Just hold on.
Really? Okay. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, yep. Makoto does make a good point there, actually.
Kid me. This is ridiculous. How unfortunate.
Oh man, Taka like this.
I see.
Study more games, more TV shows. Oh man, we're getting Taka into Danganronpa. PogChamp. Wow. Wow. They're like changing the fabric of Taka's life right now. Thanks for the not like bit, Diamond. Professor. Okay. Professor Makoto. Definitive influence. I've earned a lot of skill points. Okay. Let's go get some food. Yeah, I like taco. Well, I need something to eat. Now I'm about to get roped in something like this. Actually, no. Guess I'm already roped in.
Listen to me!
Hey, Makoto, perfect timing. Huh? What's going on?
Hey, damn it!
I have a favor to ask. Favor, I have a bad feeling about this. Talk to Mondo first.
Hey, damn it!
Come on, Makoto. Gotta be our witness. Mr. What?
What? You're corrupt!
You are a coward. That's why you turn to violence to solve your problems.
You!
What you can't do is what society asks of you. Why you walk around dressed like that?
Huh? You hear me?
You've already lost to yourself. You're such a coward you don't even realize it.
Damn you!
But what? Man, you're not a coward? Think you're tougher than me?
Count on it!
I know I am.
You wanna fight?
Okay, then let's throw down. Prove you got what I don't got.
You hear me?
I accept your challenge.
What?
That's what's happening, Makoto. Gotta be our witness. You're gonna throw down? You're not gonna start like punching each other, are you?
Hey.
The bathhouse on the first floor of the dorm, right? With the sauna inside?
See!
I see. Simple endurance contest, is it?
Got it!
We're going to see who can stay in the sauna the longest, am I right?
Piece of shit!
Nice shadow effects there, Maul. Are you guys really gonna go through with this?
Fucking around! You!
It'll be done in a matter of minutes anyway. People like him are, without exception. I'll talk.
You wanna throw down?
Bring it on. Hello, Immortal. I think you're memeing by saying spoilers in chat. You're not saying a spoiler in chat, you're just saying spoilers in chat. Well. Interesting.
You son of a bitch!
Battle with all our clothes on. Oh man.
Ridiculous!
Yeah, it is kind of suicidal. They get like ridiculously hot.
You wanna fight?
Why are you afraid? You're going to regret this.
Stop fucking around!
Shut up and let's do this.
Hey, Mondo. What, asshole? You can take off your uniform, you know? Go ahead. I won't judge.
And you can shut the fuck up and mind your own business. I mean, look at you. Your face is all red. What are you, one of those goddamn hot spring monkeys?
It just so happens I was born with a red face.
You don't have to act all big, man.
Act, you say? I'm still plenty good to go. I'm so good, I could eat a steaming hot bowl of soup right now.
Are they okay? I tried to push my concern aside. A few minutes passed, then a few dozen minutes, and then an hour. Jeez.
Don't you think it's about time you gave up?
What about you? You can't even hardly talk. Dumbass.
Say whatever you want. I'm still totally good to go. In fact, I'm starting to feel kind of cold.
That's probably not good.
Yeah. Hey, guys, I know you both want to prove how big you are, but don't you think you've done enough?
Shut up!
That's the first time you've seen like combined text of two characters saying that at the same time. That's kind of funny, actually. Well. Yeah, I just can't win.
This is as such. Soon the
Dang,
doors
it's
to the
nighttime. They
dining
should
hall
probably,
will-
like,
Okay, then.
get out of there. Well,
Sweet.
Kiondo. I ship that. Hey, did you hear that? It's nighttime. How about we call it a tie?
In a true competition, there's no such thing as a tie. You win, or you lose. That's the only thing that matters.
Listen to you, you son of a bitch. Then bring it on. I'll push you right up to the gates of hell.
This isn't good, guys. Yeah, you hear him? Better crawl on back to your room. Let you know how it went in the morning. Then you start spreading my legend. Come tomorrow morning. Well, fall down in front of me. Down on your knees. I'll show you where to do it. Big talk from someone whose face is about to explode. Right back at you. Okay, well, good night then. I really hope those two don't overdo it, but I'm sure to the death. Oh, surely they won't go that far. And before they're both dead, Bible thump, keep up. Sir, stay with me as I slowly succumb to sleep. Fate does exist. Does that mean your future is decided at the moment you're born? Oh, yesterday's piled up to create tomorrow. Your future has followed your past? I just don't
That's
know.
why I'm still alive, because I don't know. That's why I desperately cling to life.
16 students are trapped in a school, and they have to kill each other to escape. That's the basic concept. There's a bit more to it than that, but that's the basic concept. Well. Oh no, 15 students, not 16. What am I saying? Well.
Good morning, everyone. It is now get ready to greet.
Morning, huh? Yeah, I made a mistake, Diamond. Hope you'll be. I hope Mondo and Takas arrived. Worry about the two of them. Hurried to the dining hall more quickly than usual when I entered. Ah, what are you talking about, bro? Yeah, what are you talking about, bro? What the?
Yo,
Hey, Makoto. Thank you so much for acting as our witness yesterday. Oh, are they friends now? Yeah, they're now 12, so yeah. They've been like this all morning. They're all buddy-buddy as soon as they walked in. Feels gross. Feels great, more like. We get her, bro. A girl like her doesn't get our manly bond. Friendship between men is stronger than blood. A woman could never
ain't that
understand.
right?
Oh my gosh, they're like best friends now.
Without a doubt.
No, bro, you mustn't. Body is a temple given to you by your loving parents. That was interesting. Yeah, it's definitely interesting. I recommend playing it yourself if you can. Look it up. It's like on PC, Steam, like, you know, it's also on PS4. And like a collection with the first and second game. And, I think it's also on the Vita, I think. It only came out on the PSP in Japan, so I don't know. Whatever, hope you'll be. Or you can just watch a YouTube walkthrough. If you don't want to play it yourself, you could still just watch it. Keep up.
Piece
Fact.
of shit!
You should link the YouTube playlist, Diamond Cap. I'm kidding. No, you don't have to do that. Well,
Got it.
this is completely different from what you were saying last night. Yeah.
I see.
Friendship between men seems very simplistic. Nothing like what I'm used to with girls. Yeah, for real. I'll throw breakfast that morning. Room was dominated by Mondo and Taka's overpowering brotherhood. All in all, it's a pretty unfortunate experience. So, what should I do today? Who could that be? You actually did it. Yeah. If you don't want to play a game yourself, Immortal, you can just watch that playlist that Diamond just linked. I recommend it. Oko, what's the matter?
What's your problem?
Are you surprised? Am I really that annoying? Oh, I already know I'm annoying. Came here knowing that, so that makes it okay. Oh, you're not annoying. I just wonder what was going on. I have a favor to ask. Are you playing it yourself? Nice. It's definitely better to play this game yourself. So, yeah, do that. Need something to keep you away from Persona 5? Okay. Then, play this then. I recommend not watching this stream, obviously, because, you know, don't want to really ruin the game for yourself. Well. Go somewhere with Toko? Do I want to? Jeez. Okay. See ya, Immortal. You should hit me up on Twitter or something to let me know what your thoughts or something. I don't know. Keep up. Bye. The library. Looking for a book or something? If I can get new people into Danganronpa with these streams, I think that's a pretty good reason to keep streaming this. Hope. Even though honestly, the main reason I'm streaming this is because of the despair of like all my devices breaking at the same time. But we're not going to talk about that. What is Togo talking about? Did I say something wrong? Not a blabbermouth, right? Has to be a secret. Honestly, I have no idea what you're talking about. If you want me to be quiet, I'll be quiet. Let's go to the library. Okay, I got it. The library. Jeez, why so pushy? Quiet. Be quiet when you go in. Don't let him see you. It actually was starting to get annoying. But I did what she said and gently crept into the library. Oh, there he is again. Yeah, because there by himself, absorbed in the book.
Here. He's really here. Okay, Makoto, go talk to him. What? Stop being so loud. Just hurry up and go talk to him.
You go talk to him if you want to so bad.
I can't. I don't want to interrupt him.
That's kind of crazy. Needs to be really focused on that book. Doesn't seem like it's the best time to talk to him. Hey, you. What are you doing back here? I hate even having to look at you. Ah, so you noticed me, huh? Of course. Hurry up and leave. Take her with you. Hey, Byakuya. Remember how you said, don't be a woman who dominates weak men, be a woman dominated by a strong man? I never said that. Well, actually, thought it sounded like something you might say. Get out. Go take a bath, you smell.
Don't make me repeat myself.
Don't make me say it again. Go now before your stench latches on into the entire room. Okay. Toko like this. He really dug into us there. Maybe he's in a bad mood. He seems super depressed. You really upset her that much? Yeah, Toko did get wrecked. Jeez. Byakuya, to go that far. You must be really concerned about me. Huh? Told me to take a bath and everything. You must really care about my well-being. Hey Makoto, what do you think? Think about what? Do you think Byakuya and I will be good together? Well, now I don't really know.
Maybe.
That's true. There's really no way to know. The distance between us doesn't change our love. As soon as you realize your feelings, the love is born. That's how love works. Okay. Might become a day when you understand. Maybe. Someday. Well, bye. Ah, young love. Ah, you would have guessed you would go for someone like him. But eager passion can also be scary. Sometimes that leads people off in the wrong direction. Yo! All of a sudden, I feel exhausted. Maybe I'll head back to my room for now. Well. I don't know what to do. Holy crap, so much free time. Okay. I'm actually going to head to the school store. I want to get more stuff. While I'm in the school store, though, you should, figure out, who I'm going to talk to next. Hope. Yeah, it is school store. Come on. Wanted to make sure. Wait. It's up here. Sheesh. Chihiro? Okay. I'll talk to Chihiro next then. Regular hero. It's kind of funny there's more than one hero. Oh man. Finally, my ultimate luck is paying off. I'll stop at like 75 points. I just need a decent amount of presents to give to my fellow Hope's Peak, I don't know, buddies. Not even sure if these people are my buddies. Okay. More luck. Oh, we can't. Okay, that's 75. I mean, that wasn't 75, but I'm going to stop at 75 like I said. Well. KK, where's your hero? Oh. Bear-shaped cyborg from this future. Should I give to Chihiro? Man, Sonic Cupadoodle. First long, what the heck? Golden airplane. Give her the airplane.
Huh?
actually gave something the character liked.
Oh. You know? But...
Dang. Dude, this is like me IRL. It's okay, Chihiro. I am also useless without a computer in front of me. Kipo. Caterpillar? I think so.
Huh?
Indeed.
Huh? You know?
Why? Not Julie. Ah, software engineer.
You know?
What the heck? Julie's actually here. That is freaky. That's so strange. The heck? Wow, okay. Oh, that's a plot twist. I did not expect that law. She posted the creepy fox emote. Telekinesis. I almost want to say that just to see what she says. Convey information to the computer. Voice recognition. Japanese. I thought this was English, Kappa.
You're right.
Base of software interaction.
Yeah. Huh?
Yeah. Okay, also got more skill points.
Ahem. School announcement. Nighttime is quickly approaching, but before it arrives, all students, please gather in the gym immediately. Emergency! Emergency!
Gather in the gym? Why now all of a sudden? I really don't like the sound of this. I have a terrible feeling. Can I just like warp there right now? Speedrun strats. There's a gym. Here it is. Fumi's there. Hey, Sinistra. You guys game beat it a bit ago. Ah. Cool. Yes. This game is very good. I'm glad you played it and liked it. welcome to the stream, I guess. Hope you. I don't get a whole lot of new people around here, so it's always cool to see a new face, or I guess a new username.
Why is that? I suppose.
Wow, for me. Face. What face? What could he possibly want?
Well,
Byakuya, please. Classic TV show, smells in the native episode.
what the heck? Huh?
Oh, at least he doesn't. At least he doesn't have evil intentions. Kipo. Always been around just a bit. This game does. So I'm glad other people are starting to play it. Yeah, it seems like a lot more people are starting to. It seems like a lot more people are starting to get into it. I'm glad they released this game on PS4 with like the Danganronpa like 1-2 reload thing. Like I'm glad they released that. I think that like release of the game made a lot more people like get into it. Because that's like the first time. I think that was like the first time Danganronpa's ever been on a home console. So, yeah.
What is this?
How about the police or whoever will come help us? How'd that turn out? It seems to me there's no sign of whatsoever possible rescue.
Well...
That's just...
Huh?
Wonder what actually happened.
Certainly.
Strange, that's true. There's no way the police wouldn't know about it. We're right in the middle of a major urban area. Police suck. On the contrary, the mastermind may be just that powerful to take control even of the police. Oh, this might not be related, but don't say it. Nope, gonna say it.
It's not like some occult
About last
mystery.
night. Near the main hall, just staring off into space, when all of a sudden, I heard it. Heard what? Sound that I don't really know what it was. What kind of sound? Well, like I said, I don't really know. If I had to describe it, like a construction site, I guess? Construction site.
Serious.
I mean, I could just be making that up. I just barely heard anything. You definitely made it up. It's just been the sound of the ocean in that head of yours. Say what? What you talking about, Toko? Yeah, pretty sure that was Monokuma. He's arrived. The hero I heard wasn't the sound of construction, but it could have been an explosion. Your machine gun, poo-hoo, can kind of sound like construction in a way. What are you talking about? Haha. Yeah, on this point, my mouth is zipped, my lips are sealed, I am fully puckered. It's a secret, little secret. Fine, now let's move on to what you can tell us. Why did you call us here?
Say what?
You don't beat around the old bush, do ya? Ready for me to get to the point, huh? Before that, mind if I vent a little? I'm a low energy these days. My stitching's even losing all its shine and luster. Thinking it's probably become this ho-hum, boring old everyday life. I'm looking for something with a little more stimulation. Something rife with danger and intrigue. Listen, can I just be frank? The next Blacken hasn't shown up yet, and I'm getting bored.
Hey,
I've decided to come up with a new way to motivate you. Motivate? Another set of videos or something? Are you going to show us some demented thing to try and drive us all to murder? Drive you to murder? What a mean thing to say. This is awful. I don't know what you've got planned, but we're not going to kill each other anymore. No matter what you do. I swear to God we won't. That's a very big talk. Do your very best to back it up, okay? Now then, with your permission, let me begin. So this time it's embarrassing moments and secrets. As long as you're alive, it's given that there's things you don't want other people to know about you. So I did a little investigating of my own, and I dug up some of your darkest secrets.
And those embarrassing memories and secrets are all contained in the envelopes I have right here. I'm going to hand them out now, so take a second to take a peek.
Kuba spoke, tossed the envelopes at our feet, quickly snatched the envelope with my name written on it. Nervously pulled out what was written inside, and my entire body suddenly went rigid. Makoto wet the bed until he was in the 5th grade. Oh man. What? How did you find out about this? Everyone started talking at once. You have 24 hours. If someone doesn't become blanket by then, all your deepest, darkest secrets, most embarrassing secrets will all be exposed to the world. Maybe I'll roll by a crowded intersection in advance, travel without speakers, spill the beans. That's a funny idea, not gonna lie. Yeah, wouldn't that be so embarrassing? Yeah, I'm pretty sure embarrassingest isn't a word. That's what you meant by motivate? Yep, you got it. They're all pretty unpleasant, trust me. None of you want me to reveal that stuff, right? It's definitely not. It's definitely something I'd rather people not know, but you never kill each other over something like that. What'd you say?
Count on it.
He's right. Your plan is doomed to fail. No one's going to murder someone for this kind of thing. Oh no. Because for better or worse, your memory is still away to the outside world. I have stuff I wouldn't want anyone to know no matter what, so I assumed you'd all be the same. Why I put so much effort into preparing this next motive. Man, you're saying you really won't kill each other over this stuff? That just sucks. Well, what can you do? Okay, then in 24 hours I'll expose all your secrets just to make myself feel a little better. So sad, so depressed, very not well. An almost convincing look of depressed dejection on his face, Monokuma receded into the gym steps. Didn't know what to expect at first, but maybe we dodged the bullet on this one. I mean, admittedly, I feel like this isn't as creepy as a motive as the first motive was like just nightmare fuel. But this is like, I don't know. It doesn't seem as bad. I'll be open. Having those secrets revealed is going to be totally embarrassing. But that's seriously not enough to give someone reason to kill, right?
Listen to me.
Good news, everyone. I have a brilliant idea. I think I'll just confess the secrets and those envelopes right here and now.
Without a doubt.
If we do that, any and all motive for murder will vanish. That's pretty smart, right? I guess Taka has a point there. I didn't mind Kuba out stuff. Good question. That's a very good question.
Quiet down and listen.
Okay, so my embarrassing thing is, I don't want to hear your stupid story. What? I don't want to talk about it. I don't care what anyone says. I don't want to talk about mine.
As for me,
Neither do I. Not because it is unpleasant, but because it is impossible. Oh, it's just human nature to want to hear it when you say it's impossible. Come on, it'll be good for you. Absolutely not.
Come on, come
Okay,
on.
just a little bit. Come on, come on, come on.
honestly,
As I said.
Here we go. Hey,
Wow. Calm down, Celeste.
say what?
I agree with him. There's no need to discuss it. What do you think, Chihiro?
I'm sorry,
I'm sorry, I don't really want to talk about it right now.
but
Also don't want to leave things the way they are. Maybe I can talk about it later. After I try my best to become strong, then I can tell everyone. If you don't want to talk, you don't have to. I'm not super excited about it either. Everyone's that much against it, even if my bro's the one that suggested it. I gotta say no, yeah, because Taka and him are like best friends forever. Oh, that's okay then. Either way, it's just a few secrets. I'm sure nobody's about to kill anybody over it. I hope you're right. Secret's so bad you kill someone to keep it. Nobody's got something like that, right? Okay, I'll stop with all the secrets. But each of us has 24 hours to get ready. Having our secrets exposed isn't going to be fun, but it's not like we're going to die because of it. So, you know, don't do anything hasty. The way you keep repeating it kind of makes me worry even more. Oh, okay, sorry. I know it's going to be tough, but...
This as such.
Okay, it's nighttime.
Okay.
Nighttime already, huh? Okay, let's call it a day. Good idea, we need to prepare for tomorrow. Nothing exciting. Anxiety, I was just gonna shake, but we left things as they were and left things as they lay. One by one, we headed back to our rooms. Secrets, memories you don't want anyone to know about. A way to connect to the outside world. Honestly, I like crap my Kuma was spelling didn't have any effect on me. No way anyone would kill over stuff like that. At least that's what I thought. Maybe I was just being optimistic. Probably why, without too much of a struggle. And why I should probably try to figure out what secret of mine Kuma would have chosen. I'm sure Julie has some deep dark secrets that she doesn't want to share with the world. I mean, I know for a fact she won't, you know, kill anyone over it, but I'm sure she definitely has some secrets she doesn't want to get out in the limelight. I'm sure everyone does. Yeah. Everyone has secrets. Everyone. Hope. Tragedy was taking place. Oh no, that's not good. Tragedy is bad. I wonder what Diamond's secret is. Kappa. Hey, do you have a second? I want to confide in you. It's about the prevailing world attitude right now. Difference between passive and active, I mean. For example, is the difference between like, oops, I killed him, and yeah, that's right, I killed him. Amazingly, there are tons of people who don't understand the difference. Can you believe it? But there's a huge difference between, oops, that's right. You know what I'm saying? Right? Anyone can kill someone in the heat of the moment. Surprisingly, if you can do it and calculate with calculated intent, make that choice, then put it into action. It's way harder than just letting your emotions lead you. It's all about preparation, resolve. Maybe you're wondering what's the point of trying to make.
I'm not totally sure myself. Maybe you should try reading between the lines.
Oh no, the smiley face. Morning. Good morning.
Good morning!
Oh gosh, Monokuma out of nowhere. The heck?
Yep.
Wow. Because it's fun. Wow. Something happened. What?
Say what?
The dining hall. Where we're supposed to meet.
Hey.
Yeah, waking up with Monokuma staring in your face, I would freak out. Like, holy crap! My gosh, I would actually just scream extremely loud. I'm not good at waking up to. I'm not good at waking up to unexpected stuff. OP. Yeah, the room is shockingly empty right now.
Perhaps.
Oh man.
Huh?
What kind of secret could someone have to actually go that far? Like, come on.
What the heck?
Naturally.
Co-op game. Yeah, I guess it's not. It is single player.
Just the worst.
Wait.
That's fine.
Okay. So I go find out what happened. I have no idea where to go. Don't really want to go to the school story now. I'd rather find out what this thing is. Where is Yasuhiro supposedly at? Yes, Cosmic. I'm glad nobody's watching. Or I'm glad not many people are watching. Wait. Where is he? I want to talk to Yasuhiro, dang it. Yeah, nobody's here. Why did I even come in here? Yeah, a lot of people are mentioning how, like, you can't see the full title on mobile. You know, this is confusing. It says Yasuhiro is, like, right here, but he's, like, not actually there. Whatever, dude. Maybe he is a ghost. That would explain a lot, actually, Kappa. Door's open. Aren't they supposed to be locked?
For this investigation, I have unlocked the doors. Please look around to your heart's content.
Investigation.
It's all clear now. I see.
Wait, switch locker room. Let's start with the girls' locker room. Aren't we, like, not allowed to do that? Oh. Oh, because no, he said every room is available to be open. So, yeah, I guess it makes sense. What? I don't know how long it took for me to fully comprehend the reality of what I was looking at. As soon as I did. Wild, almost primeval scream escaped from my mouth.
Danganronpa.
Ooh, ah. That scream, though. Tried to suppress my scream, but it was useless. It surged out of me like water from a spring gushing out of the ground. Jeez, Makoto has some weird metaphors in his head. Oh, Yaku, on the other hand,
Very strange.
most unusual, don't you think? It was totally calm, almost like he was watching this all unfold in front of a TV screen.
I see.
But Kiro's corpse has been suspended somehow. Something's been written on the wall in blood. Bloodless? A brutal way to kill someone. No, this is beyond brutal. Wouldn't you agree? They killed her. How could it not be brutal? No, that's not my point. This murder is far too bizarre for any everyday amateur to have committed it. Unlike with Sayaka, this miracle was not a crime of passion or necessity. It was just, whoever did this did it for fun. You know what I mean? Don't you? I had wit swimming. I was still reeling, too confused to understand what he was trying to say before I could even begin to clear my head.
What the heck?
Hey, I heard something. I heard screaming. Did something? Chihiro?
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
What?
That's right. You were unconscious during Sayaka's, so you don't know about it. Oh yeah, we didn't hear the, that's the first time we ever heard the body discovery announcement. Zero, this is the body discovery announcement. Apparently, there were when three or more people discover a body announcement place, let everyone know. That voice acting screens must have been fun. Yeah, I'm sure it was. I imagine it's so that the search for the culprit can proceed fairly for everyone involved. Proceed fairly? A probably discovery announcement. That your hero really is dead. Yes. Before you start screaming your head off, go around everyone up. Seems like another game has begun. Another life or death game to uncover a killer. Taka bolted out of the locker room. As everyone made their way to the scene, it felt as if no time at all passed. It was like my sense of time had just taken wing and flown away. When I finally came back to myself, I saw everyone at the same look of confusion, fear, and anger. We all just stood there gathered around Chihiro's body.
Damn.
Oh, there's another victim. Means we are now in the same position once again.
What the?
Dream. This is a dream. Oh, just a dream. In fact, haven't even been born yet. I don't have any memory of ever being alive. Shut up. The lights, please. Okay, yeah. Definitely a lot of stuff to look at in here. There are more important things to worry about right now than dumbbell. Dude, but I was curious about the dumbbell. Like, you can see the dumbbell has blood on it. Important, right? Okay, okay. Now, pay attention to the wall. Huh? That once already. There's a word written there. The wall? Oh. Bloodlust, yeah. I noticed that. The word bloodlust is written on the wall in blood. I think it's any kind of dying message. It's super strange. You know, I think about writing bloodlust in blood. Doesn't it sound kind of familiar? Murderous. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah. We know this. I'll be up here. Genocide Jack. Genocide Jack, the murderous fiend, his grisly attacks were famous all across the country. The ultimate murderous fiend, creating a reputation of abnormal, downright cruel killings.
What is this?
Whoever wrote it has good handwriting. Yeah, you're definitely right about that. Then this is some copycat killer trying to imitate Genocide Jack's style, but why would anyone do that? Perhaps it's the work of the real Genocide Jack. Real? Wait, are you saying Genocide Jack is here in the school?
No way!
No way. Going so far as to write bloodlust at the scene, I am surprised at his stupidity. Can't imagine a worse situation than dealing with a stupid murderer. What is it now? It's the girl's locker room. Toko's last arrived and now she was standing there. No. Why? Why? W dot 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 H dot 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 Y dot 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 question mark. Good dunk. She fainted. That did not sound good. Toko. You rushed over to the left, Toko, and started trying to shake her awake. Toko, are you okay? Come on, wake up. Oh, that's right. I just remember what she said about how she faints anytime she sees blood.
Oh.
So she's homophobic? I imagine she does not watch too many horror films then. This isn't a violation of the rules, right? I mean, technically she passed out somewhere besides her room. Oh yeah, that's a good point actually. The regulations prohibit sleeping like on purpose. Yeah, I guess I suppose that makes sense. Well,
Just a second.
Toko, can you hear me? Hey, you gotta wake up. As she heard her, Toko suddenly shot awake. Then she literally jumped up from where she was laying. Strange reaction. I was at a total loss for words. She looked straight up into the air, changing her stance as she could. No time flat. She was just standing up, ignoring the physical contortions she had to go through. Her emotions were totally haphazard. Huh? What? He's totally a genius for thinking of that. Because honestly, I wasn't even thinking of that. Like that. I didn't think about the fact that that might be a violation of the rules because you're not supposed to sleep anywhere besides your dorm. What the heck is up with Togo?
What the heck?
Well,
Yeah.
I see.
Strangely vacant.
so,
I'm getting totally destroyed by IRL right now, holy crap. Sakura and Mondo on guard duty again? I mean,
Don't make me repeat myself.
nice reaction, Makoto.
Of course.
Right as rain.
Stop talking.
Stop monologuing. Give us what you came here to give us. You did bring it right.
It's the Monokuma file.
Oh yeah, the Monokuma file.
See ya later.
We got one of these
no way!
at the beginning of the first investigation too. Monokuma. Well,
Why?
yeah, I'm probably with you on this one. Actually, no, I'm definitely with you on this one. This freaking sucks.
Help me.
Hey!
Such ignorance.
Jeez, Byakuya. Have like no respect, no morals, no anything. Like, holy crap.
What? Such ignorance.
Jeez, what a douche.
Damn you! Piece of shit!
Calm down.
Mondo's triggered. I'd be triggered too, not gonna lie.
Because
Kyoko always being the voice of reason.
that's right.
Hey, hey.
We only kill a maximum of 2 people. Wow, just suddenly throwing in a new rule. Or was that always a rule? He just now telling us.
Actually,
He just came up with it, lol. Yeah, that is true. Okay, he just now added it.
So then,
It's kind of in a way how you can just add rules. He can add as many ridiculous rules as he wants. Jeez.
hey,
Oh, jeez.
punishment is waiting for you.
Interesting.
You son of a bitch!
So,
Mondo is so mad at Byakuya. Sheesh.
there is nothing to be done. Is that okay?
Oh, here we go again, I guess. I'm gonna save as soon as I can do it right now. Well, you can save anytime. This is not Stardew Valley Velocity. Sheesh. Shiro Fujisaki, the time it does is estimated to be around 2 a.m. Body was discovered in the girls' locker room on the second floor of the school. The cause of death was a blow to the head with a blunt object. She was killed instantly. That's all it says. Oh, it's not any point complaining about it. Alright, what? I gotta do what I gotta do. Okay.
Naturally. What?
Oh, jeez.
Stop talking.
Limited use. Yeah, he kind of is.
Let's go.
Okay. Yes, Byakuya is our reluctant teammate now. Alright, let's see what we got. Mondo's like blocked by the freaking. Okay. Chihiro's complex. It's always interesting whenever they put the words in bold yellow text. OP. Yeah, see, I noticed that earlier. Floating the dumbbell.
That's right.
Okay. That must suck, not gonna lie. The locker room used all the time. And then suddenly, someone like dies inside of it. Bible thump. Yeah, there's a possibility.
Well,
Oh, hey Kyoko. Holmes, you might be here for a few minutes. Okay. On your own by choice. 2 in the morning.
perhaps.
Like constantly invite her. He never came.
However,
Do it by herself. Support from others. Okay.
What?
It does seem like there's more stuff to investigate here, though.
Let's go.
Okay. Jeez, that Gatling gun is just so... Ugh.
What?
Did you call for me?
That's right.
You need something? Yep. Unbelievable. Of course.
So, in other words, such ignorance.
Yep. What? Unbelievable.
That's fine.
Finally free from the IRL. Sheesh, okay. Okay, yeah, I had to figure it out myself all. Folks have to work with Byakuya. He's like such a, you know, not nice person. It's kind of creepy how they attach guns to this. Thanks for the bit, Diamond. The Cray bit. I don't know what else to call it. Hey, is there anything else to investigate here? Yeah, this is definitely not important. Three e-handbooks. Oh, they get delivered to his mailbox. I was kind of wondering what happened to the e-handbooks to people that died. I was kind of wondering that. Okay, I understand the loophole now. You can borrow a dead student's handbook. Yeah, that, okay.
What? Very strange. I see.
Yeah. That was quite the execution scene.
Damn it!
Oh, so the handbook broke during the execution thing.
That's impossible!
So it's indestructible is what he's trying to say.
I can't hear you!
What?
What?
Of course. Monokuma loves leaving mysteries.
That's fine.
Wait, what does he mean not quite? Of course we need to find out who killed Chihiro. Chihiro was like such a good person. Bible talk.
Don't make me repeat myself.
Wow, no doubt.
What?
The internet. You can show me? Show me then. Wait, really? Oh, okay. He's not saying anything new. Oh, wait, oh, basis. I saw something new in there.
Don't make me repeat myself.
Basis.
It's all clear now.
Big trouble.
I don't have time to play.
Cause, I mean,
What's happening now?
please. Cause, I mean, well,
Toko. Yeah, she was acting weird.
Very strange. Don't make me repeat myself.
yeah.
Let's go.
Okay. I guess it makes sense that she's fast, because, you know, her talent. OP.
So,
Weird stuff.
That's fine.
Okay. Holy crap. Aura of negativity.
What?
Oh, nothing. It's just that Hina was really worried about you, holding yourself up in your room.
Leave me alone.
Yeah, sure thing. But could you open up just for a second?
Won't allow it.
Huh?
I won't let Genocide Jack have control.
Oh no. Oh, she probably like barricaded the door or something.
But
Someone who can persuade her, well, she likes Byakuya, so.
That's fine.
Wow, I'm kind of surprised he's doing it, to be honest. Well.
What do you want?
It's Byakuya.
Bakula. She seems quite afraid of Genocide Jack. Count Bakula. Nice. Promise? Delusions? I think Byakuya knows. He knows what the promise is. He's just obviously not telling us what it is.
Stop talking. Let's go.
Why are we even following this guy around? We just ditch him. Sheesh. He's such, well, as I've mentioned 3 times before, you know, not really nice. What kind of evidence could there be in the library?
Don't make me repeat my... Let's go. So, in other words...
Okay.
What?
Nice mono coin. I love the random mono coins.
That's right.
Presidential assassination. Yeah. Just quietly put it back. Extension cord. Oh yeah. Investigation reports related to different cold cases. No documents for police eyes only. Kind of things you expect to leak. Yeah, probably don't look at that. Look at it? Okay, I'll try. Okay, I guess I can't. If I could, I would. OP. Okay. I mean, dude, I really don't care about discovering the value for myself. I just want to find out who the heck killed Chihiro. Because she was awesome. Triple Bible thump, quadruple Bible thump.
That's enough.
You can also controlling everything from the shadows. Yeah.
Interesting.
Classified government documents, bleach records. Okay. Yeah, I can definitely see why Byaku would be interested in this kind of stuff.
Such ignorance.
Preconceived reality. Man, nice vocabulary. Oh my gosh. I wish you would stop with the entertainment thing.
What?
Yeah, he definitely doesn't pull his punches. Viewed them multiple times. Wait, wait, he read everything in here? There's no way. Huh, really? Right, government documents includes foreign powers as well as domestic. How is that possible?
So, in other words,
Secret Council that controls the world from the shadows. My family is a member of that council, and within me the bloodline that will allow me to one day bend the world to my will. What is he, like a conqueror now? Sheesh. I suppose that makes sense. If you're going to try to conquer the world, you probably want to actually know everything about the world. Or at least a lot of important things about it, I guess. It's getting more than the mastermind. Really? Did this guy really read police reports as a kid? 100 books a day, yeah. Maybe he's just a really fast reader. Jeez.
that's right.
Dang, he knows exactly where the genocide jack follows at, if you win. And it's probably a label. OB. Two notable characteristics of every genocide jack movie. First characteristic is that every crime scene in the world bloodlust or in the victim's own blood. Just like with Chihiro. Second, that when the victims are murdered, their bodies are suspended in a certain way. Bloodlust or suspended blood in the victim's body is suspended. It's exactly the same as what happened to Chihiro. Every surprise, the best part is yet to come. The second characteristic where the victims are suspended. The only ones who knew about that particular fact were members of the police and other high-ups. That all counts. Nobody in the media ever found out. Huh? Whereas no one on the news, no one online. Nobody knew about that aspect of the crime. Only key officials and the killer himself knew about this act of mounting the victim. If you recall, Chihiro's corpse. I was most certainly mounted in this fashion, yeah. Did the killer ever known about suspending the victim?
That's right.
That's the key question. But in fact, the answer is quite simple.
Words.
Culprit isn't a copycat killer, it's the real Genocide Jack.
In other words,
That right there is the evidence that Genocide Jack has hidden himself among the rest of us. Well, Toko seems to know something.
interesting.
About this Genocide Jack.
Such ignorance.
Well.
That's fine.
Well. Top secret. And finally, I flipped through it with tense, nervous fingers. Suddenly, my hand stopped. Reached the page for photos from the scene of each crime had all been collected. Oh gosh. Names of genocide Jackson's ran on up for several pages. Kanorada 32, Zero Honda 17, Soji Kaku 23, Kano Isaiah 24, Takeshi Yoshi, 30. I totally pronounced all those names wrong. Yeah, that's true, Diamond. Killed and suspended in exactly the same way. Profiling results. All the crimes took place either on weekdays at night, during holidays, or day or night. It's common time for the killings to take place was on holidays in the afternoon. Based on these facts, it could be suggested that the suspect may be a student. Evidence suggests that the suspect lingered into the scene, but when they did leave, they were in a panic because 9 witnesses never come forward. It's unlikely there was any external reason for this. This confused behavior suggests that this suspect may have potentially suffered from dissociative identity disorder.
So, in other words,
the point here is that the culprit may well have a split personality. It's the personality kind of you see on TV. Or another totally unbelievable story. Okay, that's a huge
let's go.
thing to keep note of. Okay, well, I'm glad we're parting ways because I was getting a bit tired of working with this guy. Sheesh.
I don't have time to play with you. Goodbye.
Okay. At least the game was actually told me kind of where to go. Okay, so I need to go to the I'll go here. Girl and boys locker room. Boys help with me.
I feel as if...
Stat increase.
That's it. I'm sure of it.
Well, it would seem...
Wow. Why does Celeste keep messing with Ifumi? Sheesh. Warehouse? Okay, maybe I should stop by the warehouse at some point. Popular boy band called Tornado. Someone else a fake. It's even in the boys' locker room, yeah. Mage stand on the carpet. What is it? Okay. That's a brilliant truth bullet. Wonder how that relates to the case. Anything of interest here? Oh no, not this again. Okay, no glue in the lockers. Okay. Well. I'm just assuming there's nothing left to investigate in there. I might be wrong. I mean, if there is, I guess I'll come back. But doesn't look like there's anything of interest in there. Back to the crime scene. Yeah. He said this last time. Trying to discover new stuff.
Indeed. However... Well... So then...
Heroes by one more time, thoroughly. And Boogie's missing.
Goodbye.
Handbook is missing. I think I already checked this. No, I didn't. Okay, that's the truth bullet. Okay, yeah, already got that. Crucifix position. Plug. Yeah. Current place you need to visit to... So I guess I should go back to the library to check. Oh, thunder, please. You know, I always like forget what you can investigate. Okay, well.
Of course. I'm sorry. However...
Protein coffee.
Of course.
Disappearing stain. The things must have gotten switched, just like the posters. Because if it's like ridiculously clean in the other room, in the boys' locker room, the stain was there, so safe to assume that both the posters and the carpet thingy both replaced. Still not really sure why though. Well, okay, I think am I done here? I don't know. It seems like I did everything I can here. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm done here. Map. Okay, let's head to the archive. I think he said I should look at the genocide Jack case file one more time. Case file wasn't here, so. So Byakuya took the case file in? That was pretty much the only reason I was here, so I think I should just leave. Yeah. Let's see. Library archive. Alright. Wait, is there something in here I should check? Because there's an exclamation mark in here. Nope. Oh, got a mono coin though. Not sure if the exclamation marks automatically mean there's something important in the room. Yeah. I don't think there's anything to do here. What? No, I didn't mean to do that. Oh my gosh. Law. Okay. I think I should go to the warehouse, but it's not letting me warp. I have to just physically travel there, it seems like it. And where am I at now? Let me exit, get out of the library. Oh, still more. Oh, really? Okay. So apparently there is still more in here. Things in here I need to check. Oh. That must be the same cord that was used to tie up Chihiro's body. The Escalame cord. Okay. Can I get out of here now? Is there anything else? Okay, yeah. That's probably why it wasn't letting me warp, because I still had to check things in that area. Makes sense. Okay. Now I can go here. Okay. What is Celeste doing?
Most unfortunate. Actually.
Oh man, exclusive information. Oh wow.
Indeed. What are you doing out this late?
Oh, I was just...
Are you planning to go exercise, perhaps?
What? How did you know?
Because I can see a blue track jacket sticking out of that duffel bag you're carrying.
Oh, you're right. Thanks. Well, I'd better get going. I'm kind of in a hurry.
Yes, indeed.
That's messed up, Celeste. Exercise without anyone knowing. Guy Jagger double base list says, oh yeah, that's true. We didn't see any of that. Did I like investigate anything else in here? Or? Yeah, don't think so. Okay, to the dining hall. Wow, okay. So you just left Toko.
Yeah.
What kind of donut? The biggest mystery of this game. What kind of donut is Nina eating? Hope you
Well...
Yeah, Sakura did mention that.
Yeah, totally.
I suppose that is quite strange. Yeah. She doesn't seem like that kind of person.
I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in? It's the moment you've all been waiting for! The class trial! You remember where to meet, right? Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon!
PogChamp. Again, the class trial, or about to begin. The door is right through here. Alright, gotta do the dramatic walk like I did last time. Oh man. Yes, I can see your messages. So is everyone ready to... What? Am I blind or are we missing someone?
Yo. Yeah,
Toko's not here. And Toko is... Really don't remember?
Come on!
Kidding, I'm just kidding. How could I ever get that little nut job? He's a crucial part of the class trial this time.
What are you gonna do?
Okie dokie, I'll go ahead and drag her out here kicking and screaming. Just one moment, please. Wow. Spoilers, Monokuma. You just spoiled that she's a crucial part. Like you said a few minutes later. He reappeared, dragging Toko behind him. I like this. The IRL struggle's real. Dang, he just dragged Toko. Let's go down the elevator and get the show on the road. You guys down there.
Let's go.
So, shall we get going? It's time to find out who killed Chihiro. Chihiro Fujisaki. She was so gentle, so calm and meek. Nobody had any problems with her. Someone made the choice to kill a girl like that. The murderer is one of us. Someone standing right here. You ready? We doing this?
Well then.
I will uncover the villain who performed such heinous acts on a weaker individual. I don't know why the killer did what they did, but I'm sure it'll work itself out. Justice always prevails, right, bro? I'm assuming he's referring to Mondo when he says bro.
Shall we go?
That would begin.
Hey, come on.
Something odd about Toko's behavior. I do not think mere shock is enough to explain it. Wasn't much help at all on this one. No. Hina did give us some evidence about Chihiro's behavior. That might be useful. I think I told everyone. Different.
Hey, come on.
Toko. Right? Yeah, okay. Let's just go right into it. Oh wait.
It's true.
I was about to say I should save, but I can save before the trial starts. It doesn't matter. Well, couldn't get a handle on my emotions. Couldn't stop speculating. And that sound. Steel box sank with heavy clunking down deeper into the ground. Man, is this supposed to be making the sound? Jeez. I feel like this isn't the sound an elevator makes when it descends. It's like loud, ringing noise. And he did redecorate. It looks different from last time.
Very nice. Well,
On the road.
chills.
Please find your science seeds. So the grand begin once again. Daily judgment, a daily deception, a daily betrayal, a daily riddle, a daily defense, a daily faith, a deadly class trial. Okay. I'm saving the data. Good, it's good the game actually has that. Okay. Open the handbook. What? Oh, no. We need to do that. Skills. Should I actually have skill points now? I think the number on the right is how many skill points I have. I hope it is. Increase the foolish gains by 2. Sure. Can I just... Yeah, okay. Oh, okay, see, that's like how much you can use. Okay, that makes sense. Increase the time limit for each phase during a class trial. Let's see what else? What else we have? Increase the speed of memorizing a statement and failure during the non-stop debate. Increases damage to the opponent when his statement is destroyed, effective during the bullet time battle. Reload 2 bullets at once, effective during bullet time battle. Can I just use all this stuff? I don't think I have enough for all this. Yeah. I think increases the speed of memorizing a statement. You know, maybe I should just go ham and use none of these for maximum challenge. OP. Keeper. I'm totally going to regret that. OP.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Okay, then. So, first off, let's talk about the murder weapon!
First, it has to make clear what was used to deliver the fatal blow. Okay. I think it's pretty clear what was used to deliver the fatal blow.
Chihiro's fatal injury. It appears it was a head wound.
According to the Monokuma file, the killer used a blunt instrument. But what kind of blunt instrument could it have been?
I bet it was an iron pipe.
No.
Interesting. That certainly would make for a powerful weapon.
Poor Chihiro.
Wow.
Chihiro's
This one's easy enough.
It appears it was a head wound.
According to the Monokuma file, the killer used a what kind
Oh
of
no, not the
blunt
sticky keys
instrument
again.
could it have been?
I bet it was an iron pipe.
No, that's wrong.
Get wrecked, Yasuhiro.
Can we agree that the object that dealt the fatal blow was the dumbbell found at the scene of the crime? It was covered in blood, and there was nothing else at the scene that could have caused that kind of injury.
And the wound on the victim's head is consistent with the shape of the dumbbell. As far as I'm concerned, there's no mistake and no room for doubt on this one.
You looked at her head wound?
Yay! That's so creepy!
If you don't mind, I will proceed from here. Let's move on to discussion of the culprit.
I like how Kyoko doesn't even respond.
Although, I believe the criminal behind this heinous act is already quite clear.
What? For real?
Chihiro's killer is the fiendish serial killer, Genocide Jack.
Genocide Jack, fiendish serial killer. Did he really kill Chihiro? The element is bad, not on the base. Faint lines of white noise will appear to disrupt your reactions. Your truth bullets will disappear if you hit these lines, so think of them as obstacles in your debate. The way to keep these white noise from getting in your way: press the right mouse button to distract the silencer, which you can shoot down. Use to shoot down the white noise. Okay, so the right mouse button. Do an actual remark with your silencer instead of the white noise. Time will decrease. Take careful aim. Okay. That's cool. The gentle white noise won't appear at all. Okay. I'm one mean, so yeah, pretty sure the white noise is gonna show up.
The culprit is Genocide Jack. I'm sure. Case closed, as far as I'm concerned.
But that's impossible!
Why? What makes it impossible?
Well, I mean, come on! There's just no proof for it.
Hey, so, speaking of Genocide Jack, I don't know who that is!
Well.
The culprit is Genocide Jack.
I'm
sure.
Wait a minute.
Case closed, as far as I'm concerned.
But that's impossible!
Alright, this is definitely the proof.
Why? What makes it impossible?
Well, I mean, come on! There's just no proof for it.
Really? That was wrong?
So, speaking of Genocide Jack, I don't know who that is!
The culprit is Genocide Jack. I'm sure.
Wait a minute.
Case closed, as far as I'm concerned.
Am I really this dumb? Holy crap.
Why? What makes it impossible?
Well, I mean, come on! There's just no proof for it.
What?
Hey, so, speaking of Genocide
Oh
Jack,
gosh.
I don't know who that is!
Okay, I'll try doing it over what Byakuya said, I guess.
The culprit is Genocide Jack. I'm sure.
What is happening?
Shoot!
The culprit is Genocide Jack. I'm sure of it. Case closed, as far as I'm concerned.
But that's impossible!
Why? What makes it impossible?
Well, I mean, come on! There's just no proof for it.
What the heck? It has to be this. Oh, what?
No, it's wrong.
Why did it not work the first time?
I might know one reason he could be involved.
I'm a bit confused over that, not gonna lie. Well.
What?
I found this file while I was looking around the archive in the library. I guess it's some kind of confidential file the police put together about the Genocide Jack case.
What? That's kind of weird as shit, isn't it? What was something like that doing in the library?
The why of it is probably more trouble than it's worth, so let's forget about that for now. More importantly, it outlines all the specifics of every Genocide Jack case in exceeding detail. According to the file, There appear to be two defining characteristics in every Genocide Jack case. The first is that a bloody message is found written at the scene of every murder.
Oh, that's right. Boob lust.
Oh my gosh.
No. It's actually bloodlust.
But more important is the other characteristic, and it's something that has never been made public.
Never made public? What the hell is it?
Why don't you tell them, Makoto?
Another character's version inside Jack case, which Roland Moore doesn't know. I think it's this.
I got it!
Okay, yeah. Oh, thank goodness.
Apparently, in every Genocide Jack case, the killer suspends the body in a certain way. Other than the killer, the only people who know about this are the higher-ups in the police department.
However, Chihiro was most definitely suspended in the same way. So, how did the culprit know about this when only high-level police officials were aware of it? There's only one logical answer I can think of. It's because the culprit in this case is the real Genocide Jack.
No fucking way!
You're saying Genocide Jack is one of us?
Yes, in fact, it's Toko.
Oh dang, flat out saying it.
What?
Genocide Jack's true identity is Toko Fukawa.
How the heck does he even know?
What?
I guess Toko was freaking out, saying she wouldn't let Genocide Jack escape, something like that. Hope you happy.
Hey, okay, wait, hold on a sec. Toko has like bloodophobia or whatever, remember? What kind of serial killer is afraid of blood?
Is Toko Genocide Jack? The answer is yes and no.
Another riddle. Man, why is this gotta be so complicated?
Might grill in a way, but I feel like I can just about see a Genocide Jack is Toko, but isn't Toko. What does it mean? A man's gambit. What is this word? I'm guessing. Oh, scrap. How do I not know this word? Oh my gosh. S? I still don't know what this is. Wow. No. I might die here, because I actually don't know what this is. I'm just like guessing at this point. How do I not know this word? Man. I'm going to die if I fail again. I don't know what this word is. Oh wait, no. I know what it is. I know what it is. I like just remembered it. Oh my gosh.
Now I understand.
I swear I didn't like look anything up. I actually just remembered that.
Is it because Genocide Jack has a split personality?
Huh?
I think I read that somewhere in the file too.
I'm like almost dead though. I used like all my entity gate, whatever it's called. All my hearts on that. I'll just call them hearts. OP.
They thought that the suspect might have, what did they call it? Dissociative identity disorder.
Oh, okay. But still, to go and say that about Miss Fukawa is...
Perfectly acceptable. Toko's strange behavior after seeing the body is proof enough that she has a split personality.
Her behavior changed. It's gotta be this. Yeah.
You're talking about how she started acting totally different than usual, right?
That's right. Think back. She fainted when she saw Chihiro's corpse, and then, when she woke up...
She was acting funny, that's for sure. That melancholy tone of hers completely disappeared.
Don't go assigning adjectives to my tone without permission.
Not to mention, once she regained consciousness and saw Chihiro's body again, she was utterly calm. In other words, within her is one personality that can't handle blood, and one that obviously can.
Interesting.
So when Toko trapped herself in her room, it's because she was scared of Genocide Jack?
The reason she locked herself in her room wasn't to keep other people from getting in. It was to keep her other personality from getting out.
What?
Toko was afraid. Afraid of the murderous fiend inside of her. Of killing even more people.
How?
Yeah. How can you know all this?
I do believe you misunderstood her. What she's trying to say isn't, how can you know all this? No. What she wants to know is, how could you tell them?
Huh?
Oh, dang.
Last night, just before Monokuma gave his motive speech, Toko and I had a strange conversation. She told me a most interesting story. She said a murderous fiend lived within her, and she was afraid it could appear and attack at any time.
So she literally just flat out told him. I guess that's about as good as evidence can get, right?
And that trepidation is what's caused her to have such a bleak attitude. Isn't that right, Toko?
This is all a lie. Right, Toko?
You said you wouldn't tell anyone.
What?
Toko like this.
You promised. I can't believe you lied.
You have only yourself to blame. You came to me with your tragic little story. I didn't ask you to. This is the real world, not some romantic fantasy fairy tale. Besides, you broke your promise first. You said that as long as you were here, no matter what, you wouldn't let Genocide Jack kill anyone. But in spite of that promise...
You said if I kept my promise, you would go out with me. That's the only reason I promised.
How many times do I have to tell you? I never said that, but you weren't able to do it. You just couldn't resist that rush you got from killing, could you?
I tried. I swear I tried to control it,
But your efforts were useless. What a disappointment.
I hate you.
Well, the opening act is nearly finished. All that's left is to hear from the person in question directly.
The person? You don't mean...
A huge thud echoed across the courtroom, but in the next second...
Well, hello there! Is it me you were hoping to see?
What the heck?
So you figured it out, huh? Well, whatever. What are you gonna do? I'm the ultimate murderous fiend, Genocide Jack! Or better yet, let's go with Genocide Jill!
Not the biggest fan of her voice, not gonna lie.
What the fuck is this?
Keep up.
Toko, what happened to you?
Not Toko, that's a loser name, and what happened is a textbook split personality. So what if one of them happens to be a serial killer? You should turn a blind eye to one's faults.
Gosh, that laugh.
So intense.
Like they say, sound in murderous mind, sound in murderous body.
This one is so different from the one we've come to know.
Yes, well, the world is composed of a front and a back, you know. Just like how every inning has a top and a bottom, or how in the depths of every truth lives a little lie. Behind every dark and gloomy soul lives another that shines as bright as the sun!
This is the murderous fiend genocide Jack. This is beyond insane. Yeah, I agree, Makoto.
Miss Jack, Jill, can I ask you a question?
What's up?
Some of us think you might be the mastermind behind our entire situation. What are your thoughts on that?
Well, I'll tell you. I am the mastermind of all masterminds!
Dude, genocide Jill confirmed the mastermind. Not Jack, it's Jill apparently.
Just kidding!
Then it's not true?
Dang.
Of course it's not true! How dare you try to link me to that creepazoid! And another thing, the police and government and society in the outside world are totally powerless!
Powerless. What the heck?
I mean, they just let this idiotic, bloodthirsty maniac go buck wild all over town!
Sure, I'm a bloodthirsty maniac, but life is pain, right? To live is to hurt other people.
I disagree with that.
It's a necessary evil if you want to survive. The act of living itself causes pain for everyone.
Yep. Also disagree with that.
Just kidding again!
Oh. You didn't even mean it. Wow.
This should be enough to convince you. This murderous fiend is responsible for Chihiro's death. There's clearly a motive, so there should be no doubt.
A motive?
Remember what Monokuma told us? If someone didn't murder and graduate within 24 hours, an embarrassing memory or secret would be revealed.
Oh, I guess the secret is her split personality.
Well, let's assume that Toko's secret was about Genocide Jack. If a secret like that came to light, Toko's life would have undoubtedly been forever ruined. So she had a very clear motive to never have that side of herself exposed.
Interesting. Very, very, very interesting. But sorry, as much as I hate to admit it, I'm not the culprit.
Huh?
But I cannot imagine anyone other than you could murder someone in such a bizarre fashion.
Maybe so, but nevertheless, it's the truth.
Do you really expect any of us to believe you?
Yeah. I could never believe a word you say, you monster.
He's definitely not in a good spot right now. She's totally right about that, but something's still bothering me. He said I need to get more details about all this. Okay. That's a dead body, this green stain.
Sorry, but I didn't kill anyone.
You say that, but do you really expect any of us to believe it?
Perhaps if you had an alibi, that would change things.
Oh, an alibi, huh? Now we're talking.
When you compare your past murders to this incident, the modus operandi matches completely.
Modus
What more
operandi,
proof
what the heck?
do we need? Give it up. You killed her.
Sorry, but I didn't kill anyone.
You say that, but do you really expect any of us to believe it?
Perhaps if you had an alibi, that would...
Oh, an alibi, huh? Now
When you compare your past murders to the modus operandi matches, what more proof
Dang it,
do
I
we
missed.
need? Give it up. You
I know exactly what to do here. I literally just like missed the ball.
sorry, but I...
You say that, but
Perhaps if you had an...
Oh, an alibi.
When you compare your past murder, the modus operandi matches.
Ha! Gotcha.
No, that's wrong. Are the
Monokuma
methods of
dies.
murder
Really now, Blood
exactly
Muffin.
the same? I'm not so sure about that.
Ball.
I think there's a slight difference between the Genocide Jack cases in this one.
Huh? How's it any different?
Uh-oh, you don't know? Well then, human garbage, let me tell you!
Yeah, I figured you were joking. Ball.
I murder with passion and conviction.
Just wanted to see reaction. Ball.
I consider myself a professional, and I have a very particular way of doing things.
Sorry if my reaction was a disappointment. Lol.
Imagine you go to a fancy Italian restaurant. They're very picky about the noodles, the sauce, everything. But what happened to Chihiro? It'd be like if that same Italian restaurant started using ragu or Chef Boyardee. This is no creation of mine.
Let me rephrase that in a way that maybe makes more sense. There are two clear differences between the Genocide Jack cases and this one.
The plug, the style of the actually, wait a minute. It's the second one, right? There are no commands in this channel, Blood Muffin. I think it's the second.
I got it.
Okay.
For one, the cause of death is different. In the Genocide Jack murders, all the victims were killed the same way. According to the case file, they were all apparently killed with a pair of scissors. But Chihiro died from a blow to the head, right?
Yes. That is remarkably different from the other murders.
Wouldn't it be strange for someone who kills the same way without fail to suddenly change their method? And there's more. One more conflicting detail.
That's right. In my recipe of murder, if the bloody message is the tortellini, then the arrangement of the body would be the pesto sauce.
Could you please stop comparing killing people to cooking?
Yeah, I'm with Yasuhiro on that one.
So, are you saying the other difference has to do with how the body was arranged?
What was used as a suspender?
I got it!
Yeah.
Do you remember what the killer used to suspend her? They used some kind of rope to hang her up by her wrists.
What is your point?
Well, in all the previous Genocide Jack cases, something else was used to suspend them. Specifically, pairs of razor-sharp scissors.
Razor sharp.
Right. I use my own specially designed scissors for the murders and the arrangement. Like I said, I'm a professional, so naturally I'm very picky about the tools I use. And you know what else? Big Mac said there's two differences, but he's wrong.
Who the heck is Big Mac?
Big Mac? Are you referring to me?
Listen up, Big Mac. There's actually one more difference.
Huh?
My word, you really didn't notice? Take a look at who the victims were in each Genocide Jack case. There's a pattern there, just waiting to be discovered.
Pattern?
Figure that out, and it'll be plain as death why I couldn't have possibly killed that little lolly girl.
Pattern surrounding genocide. Jack victims and Shiro didn't fit. She was a girl.
I got it! Is it because Chihiro was a girl?
Only kills boys.
Bullseye, right on the money!
What are you talking about?
In all the Genocide Jack cases, all the victims had something in common.
They were all guys?
That's right! The people I kill with such passion and conviction are all adorable little men! I can't believe I said it! I'm so embarrassed!
The hell is wrong with you?
I can't help it! I'm just a full-throttle boy-on-boy fangirl, and the mopey side of me just hates it. But now I'm on the fast track to becoming a full-fledged fan madam!
So since Chihiro was a girl and not an adorable little man, you wouldn't kill her?
Would an Italian chef suddenly start making ramen just because they're both noodles? Don't be stupid.
Here we go again with the cooking.
I have too much passion and conviction to cross that line. That's the absolute reality of the one and only.
We get it. You've clearly explained your hobby and your philosophy. But that's not all there is to it. It's a different matter entirely, when you're forced to kill in order to survive.
Quiet, lowly cur!
Lowly cur?
I would never kill for a reason as petty as mere survival. And if by some fluke I did kill to survive. Why would I bother with the message and arrangement? It'd make me the obvious suspect!
That does make some amount of sense.
That's actually true. Why would she do exactly what she always does? That'd make her like the extreme obvious suspect, yeah.
Plus, whatever reason I have for killing, I would never leave out my prized scissors. Who would go out of their way to use a big, stupid, heavy dumbbell?
Maybe you used the dumbbell because you couldn't find any scissors in the school?
Any scissors? I don't just use any scissors. I only use my own set of high-class envy of the entire world scissors!
Okay, whatever. There still aren't any in the school.
Are you sure about that?
Oh, she has them.
She's fully equipped! That's right! So I can kill anywhere, anytime! Why would I resort to dumbbells or rope when I have my trusty scissors by my side?
I like the giant dun in the background.
Go ahead, tell me I'm wrong! You can't, can you? Gutter dogs, all of you! Not to mention, I have no clue how to tie a good knot! The rope's totally out of the question anyway!
I have no idea what's going on anymore! Could such a heinous villain really be innocent?
But the body really was suspended, right? And nobody but the police knew about that.
Yeah! That's why we figured it had to be the real deal, and not some copycat killer or whatever.
There is one person copied the genocide Jake cases. Oh, Byakuya could have because he knows all about him.
Here's my answer.
Welcome back, Diamond.
Byakuya, it's possible you could have found out, isn't it?
We just figured out that Toko was Genocide Jack, and now everyone's suspicious of her because obviously, but we have gotten to some points, you know, as to like why she couldn't have done it because the way she murdered wasn't like exactly the way that she usually does it, and also why would she even do it like that and put the obvious bloodlust, because that would obviously make everyone's like suspect of her in the first place, so like why would she even do that? So yeah, that's pretty much it, Kiba.
You'd have no problem gaining access to classified government documents or internal police records. Plus, you've already looked through the Genocide Jack file before this all happened, hadn't you?
Are you saying Mr. Togami did it?
Then the reason he pushed the theory of Genocide Jack being the killer so hard was because he wanted to pin the crime on her.
So, you rearranged the scene to disguise it and make it look like I put my stamp on it! The adorable glasses man was behind it all! Oh, I'm on fire!
Well, Byakuya, what's your response?
I see. So now the suspicion falls on me. Then I must ask, when would you say I began acting suspicious? Surely you must have an answer.
Oh my gosh, that dreaded smile.
Looking back and thinking about it now, the way you were acting right before we discovered the body was a little strange.
Oh, yeah.
You wanted to go to the girls' locker room right away, right? But since you're a guy...
I should have naturally thought of the boys' locker room first. Is that what you want to say? The victim was Chihiro, a girl. Hence why I said we should check the girls' locker room.
Nothing strange about that, I'd say.
On the contrary, there's something very strange.
Okay then, what's so strange about it? Go ahead, share with the rest of the class.
Clear contradiction to what Byakuya just said. You made it clear to everyone. The element is bad, non-set debates. We'll hear more. Okay. I'm gonna add something called a truth flashback. If you're in weak spot, hold down the left mouse button. Memorize that weak spot. Memorize phrase. Can be shot once with a single truth bullet. Be sure to change the truth bullet will disappear from your truth cylinder. However, you can use flashback feature as many times as you want. If you don't have an answer to a lie, contradiction, or your loaded truth bullets. Likewise, memorize a different weak spot and use that to make your case. What's the best time to flashback? Well, you'll just have to use your keen wits, won't you? In this case, I would say that if you don't use flashback, you won't be refuting anything. Okay. Pretty much telling me I have to use a flashback on a Kuma file. Yeah, I don't think that'll help us with this.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body. But he was acting weird... how?
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girls' locker room,
You absolutely take it! That's a natural reaction for any guy!
The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl. So of course I would suggest we check the girls' locker room first. There was no time for pointless distractions. What's so strange about that?
I wish you'd taken me with you.
Okay, I think I know what I need to grab.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found
Before we
He
found
was
the body.
acting weird...
If you're presented with the opportunity,
That's a natural...
The victim was Chihiro. So of course I would suggest we check
Well-
the girls' locker room first. There was no time for pointless
Wait a minute.
distractions. What's so strange about
I wish you'd
No, I don't think.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body. But he was acting weird... how?
I don't think this is it.
You're presented
I'm probably wrong about this.
check out the
That's a natural reaction.
The victim was Chihiro.
Oh, I was actually right. Okay. Wasn't completely sure about that, but it worked out. Well,
I'll tell you what's so strange about that. Because up until we actually discovered the body, we couldn't have known who the victim was. So your claim that you went to the girls' locker room first because Chihiro was the victim doesn't hold up.
I see. That's a good answer, I must admit. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. But your reasoning is still too weak.
think Yoko.
What's wrong? Is that it? Surely you've got more than that. Go ahead. Show us.
Like he doesn't even care. And a corner said like it has nothing to do with
What's
him.
the matter? You're not finished already, are you? There must be more to it.
There is. I think.
I think.
There is more to it. Think about it. We just talked about the differences between this case and past Genocide Jack incidents. The proof you're looking for is hidden in there.
Oh? Proof that I'm the culprit, you mean?
Kyoko going in again. Differences between this case and the other Genocide Jack murders. Differences between Jack case responsible for in there. What could it be? Kage is cool. Sometimes he's logical, but he doesn't have to be such a douchebag about everything. Obviously.
What? The difference between the cases? You want me to explain it again? When I want to kill, I use my very own special
Wait,
scissors.
what am I even doing here actually?
Same scissors to arrange the body.
Crap.
What Chihiro was suspended with, it was some kind of rope, was it not?
That's right! It absolutely was!
Oh wait.
Then there must be something very fishy indeed about that rope.
Hey, Byakuya, where'd you get it from, huh?
I'd never seen that rope before in my
Oh,
life.
yeah.
Obviously, somebody else must have had it hidden
Okay,
away
yeah.
somewhere.
This one's obvious. I got it, I got it, I got it.
What? The difference? You want me to explain? When I want to kill, and I use those same... But Chihiro, it was some kind of...
That's right!
Then there must be something...
Hey, Byakuya, where'd you get it from?
I'd never seen that rope before in my life.
What? Oh my gosh.
Obviously, somebody else must
That's so annoying when the words like get in the way. Oh my gosh. Please. Please, please, please.
The difference? You want me to explain? When I want to kill, and I use those same... But Chihiro, it was some kind of...
That's right!
Then there must be something...
Hey, Byakuya, where'd you get it from, huh?
I'd never seen that rope before in my life.
No, I don't want. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me?
Somebody else must have had it hidden away somewhere.
I just wanted to click on it. I didn't want to take the words. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I guess that is the point of the words, to block it off.
The difference between the cases? You want me to explain it when
Okay,
I
come
want
on.
to kill? I use those same... But Chihiro, it was
Come on, come on, come on.
Hey, Byakuya, where'd you get it from, huh?
I'd never seen that rope before in my life.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Obviously, somebody else must have had it hidden.
I just need to time this right. Oh my gosh. Just block. Get rid of the words first, and then you can shoot the statement. Okay.
But Chihiro, it was some kind of... That's right! Then there must be something...
Hey, Byakuya.
Okay, wait,
Where'd you
wait.
get it from, huh?
I'd never seen that rope before in my life.
There we go. Sheesh. That took longer than it should have.
Actually, I'm pretty sure you have seen it before.
Slow it down. I think there is. I think you can like freeze it. I forgot what button you press for that. Yeah.
Because you see, that rope, or should I say...
You're actually right. I kind of forgot about that actually. I forgot what button it was to freeze it. What is it? Fast forward, auto mode. Q. Q is what you press for that. Okay.
That extension cord?
What? An extension cord?
Byakuya, you've used the extension cord in the library more than once, haven't you? And the same extension cord that was in the library all this time went missing after the murder. And there's no way someone who uses that extension cord as much as you do wouldn't discover that fact.
And Byakuya must be the one who took the extension cord. I can't imagine any other possibility.
That's really what you think? Then your conclusion is something like this? I killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room, then hung her up and wrote that bloody message. I intentionally made it look like Genocide Jack was behind it. Is that about right?
He's doing it again. He's totally calm, totally unconcerned. This is not even involved. Wait, I haven't involved.
What's wrong? I asked you if you think that's what happened.
Hell yes, that's what happened. So that's it, right? Byakuya's the killer.
I don't disagree with not disagreeing.
He kept calling this a game, right? So he'd be totally willing to do something like this to win.
Sorry, but could we hold on just a second? I think we need to talk about this a little more.
Sure. Do we really need to? We've already decided who did it.
I know, but still, there's something that's still bothering me.
Is that right? And what, pray tell, is still bothering you? I killed her in the girls' locker room, then disguised my crime. Specifically, I dressed it up to make it look like it was the work of a homicidal psychopath. What about all that bothers you?
Wait, what was that just now? Something's not right. The other crime.
I got it! You say you killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room, right? But are you sure about that? Isn't it possible that the murder took place somewhere else?
How disappointing. What kind of question is that? Even in the world of disappointments, this is a true letdown. She was found dead in the girls' locker room. There is absolutely no question about that. How could the scene of the crime have been anywhere else?
Well, I think it's entirely possible that she was killed somewhere else, then carried there later, along with the rest of the murder scene.
The rest of the murder scene? That was awfully specific. Please tell me you have a reason for saying all of that.
I believe I do.
Hey Byakuya, did I just take you off guard? Or suddenly moved to the crime scene, Byakuya? You've been so confident up till now. Maybe I can never even realize that the actual scene of the crime should have been somewhere else.
Don't just move on without permission! What do you mean she was killed somewhere else?
Come on, Makoto. If there's any chance the murder took place somewhere else, let's see the proof.
Evidence that shows the murder took place somewhere else, and you focus on those things that got switched. Oh, I know exactly what we're talking about here. That would be the, both these things, right? Wait a minute. I think it'd be this specifically, though.
I got it!
Wow, I was actually right the first time. PogChamp.
Proof that she was killed somewhere else is the poster that's hanging in each locker room.
Your proof is some posters?
The poster in the girls' locker room was a picture of a big-boobed supermodel. But don't you think that's kind of strange? Why would the girls' locker room have a poster like that?
I bet those massive jugs of hers were totally fake!
Meanwhile, the boys' locker room had a poster of the super popular boy band Tornado. Again, that doesn't really seem to belong in a boys' locker room.
So you're saying that maybe the posters were switched?
And there's one other thing I noticed about the locker rooms. You know what I'm talking about, right, Sakura?
You're referring to my protein coffee, aren't you?
Protein coffee?
While I was in the girls' locker room earlier, I spilled some protein coffee on the carpet, but I noticed that after the murder, the stain had been totally scrubbed away.
It's not that the stain was scrubbed away. It's moved. Okay, yeah, this is the other thing I was thinking about.
I got it! The stain on the girls' locker room carpet wasn't scrubbed away. In fact, I found it on the boys' locker room carpet.
That's definitely the stain from my protein coffee.
Did Makoto take a picture or something? I don't recall taking a picture. Mal.
Then, does that mean that the carpets were switched too?
Maybe he has an implied camera. Opie.
But why would anyone do that?
To move the murder scene from one locker room to the other. It's certainly plausible, don't you think? What? In other words, in order to completely swap the scene of the crime.
Yeah, pictures of everything.
The blood-stained poster and carpet were moved along with the dead body. By doing this, the killer was able to change the entire room where the murder took place.
I can certainly follow your reasoning, but why would the culprit bother doing that?
Huh?
Why would they go through all that trouble of switching the scene of the crime?
Why would they do that?
Actually, an even bigger question. If the murder did take place in the boys' locker room, then how did Chihiro get in the boys' locker room in the first place? To get into the locker rooms, you have to swipe your e-handbook across the card reader device, but Chihiro's handbook should have only allowed her access to the girls' locker room. She had no way to get into the boys' locker room to begin with.
No, she did have a way, and I can tell you what it was.
Oh man, Yasuhiro.
I highly doubt that.
Shut up! I'm telling you, I know how she could have done it.
Right? Chihiro really have gotten to the boys' locker room somehow? Alright,
Is it really possible? Could Chihiro really have gotten into the boys' locker room somehow?
Ah! I got it! She must have hacked her e-handbook! She was the ultimate programmer, after
okay.
all. I'm sure that would have been no problem for her.
This one seems obvious.
No, I don't think that's it. She used the thing that was in the main hall.
Huh? What the heck?
I'm talking about Leon's handbook, of course. If she had that, she could get into the boys' locker room no problem.
Is it
Yeah.
really possible? Could Chihiro really have gotten into the...
Couldn't use it because it was broken.
She must have hacked her e-handbook. She
Wait,
was the
I was trying to try the Q thing.
I'm sure that would have been...
No, I don't think
Wait a minute.
she used the thing. Huh? I'm talking about Leon's handbook, of course.
What?
She had that.
No.
She could get into the
How do you
boys'
freeze
locker
time?
room no problem.
Oh, it's space button is freeze time, okay.
Is it really possible? Could Chihiro
Okay,
really
now I know.
have gotten into the boys...
I got... She must have hacked her e-handbook.
There we go. That's... what?
Shoot!
Wait. That's not right? You've gotta be kidding me.
She must have hacked her e... She was the ultimate... I'm sure that would have been...
No, I don't think she used the thing that was in the...
Huh? What the...
I'm talking about Leon's handbook, of course.
Oh.
No.
Well, I am dumb. Oh, scrap.
No, I don't think Chihiro used Leon's handbook.
Why not?
Because Leon's handbook was broken.
Oh. Well, then, yeah, I guess that'd be pretty impossible, huh?
I am struck silent by how quickly you gave up.
Plus, isn't there a regulation against using someone else's handbook?
Actually, the rule states that loaning your handbook isn't prohibited. It says nothing about borrowing one. In other words, you could borrow a dead person's handbook all you want, and you'd be safe.
Kinda messed up though.
Yup. Hit the nail square on the noggin.
Of course, if it were broken, that wouldn't make any sense anyway.
So then, she must have hacked hers like I said. She used her ultimate programmer skills and...
Psst! You can't fix an e-handbook. The instant you open one up, a security buzzer starts glaring.
So, if she didn't use Leon's handbook, and she didn't modify her own handbook...
Maybe Mr. Naegi's initial assumption is just wrong?
It seems like there's no way she could have got into the boys' locker room. So I guess so.
Okay then, I vote for Byakuya.
That it then? Shiro was killed in the girls' locker room and Byakuya's the one who did it? Really? Still, I don't know what else I can do.
Hold on a second. I agree with you, though. I think you're on the right track.
What the? You finally decide to open your mouth and that's what you've got to say? There's no way she could get in the boys' locker room, right? So...
Why are you so sure she couldn't get in? There's still one other way she could have gained access.
What? What are you talking about? What other way is there?
Well, to explain that, why don't we take a little break from the trial? I'd like you all to come see something.
Wait. Just what do you think you're doing?
Don't worry. This'll make the whole trial more exciting. I'm sure that thought must please you.
Huh? It'll make things more exciting? Well, all right then. I declare an official class trial recess.
Wow, I'm surprised Monokuma trusts Kyoko.
For real?
Hey, Gab.
Now then, what is it you want to show us? It better not be boring or I'll be very unhappy.
Oh, I have no doubt it'll meet your lofty expectations. So, shall we go?
Let's see what Kyoko is talking about. Before I even knew what was happening, the class trial had been put on hold. We headed off with Kyoko in the lead. Where she took us was...
The girls' locker room?
You've already searched this place top to bottom. What are you trying to pull, Missy?
I'd like you to examine the victim's body one more time.
But to check it again?
Be sure to examine the entire body very carefully. Take your time.
Examine her carefully? Like using our hands?
No way!
Ifumi.
It's probably best if I don't run my hands all over a girl's dead body.
It's not that I'm creeped out or anything, it's just... based on religious grounds, you know?
Very well. I'll do it.
But you're a girl. You shouldn't have to touch a dead body. Just let one of the boys do it.
No, it's okay. I think Chihiro would rather have a girl examine her. So just leave this to me.
Sakura. What is this? Some kind of secret girl-on-girl action? Is that what you two are about? That's not it at all. Stop screwing around.
Okay, here I go. I'm sorry, Chihiro. Please excuse the intrusion.
Be sure to check her entire body, and I believe we will solve this particular mystery.
Her entire body? I know you say that, but... What? This is... What is this...
Oh, jeez.
What is it?
Not possible. It's not possible.
Sakura's eyes were staring wildly at Jiro's lifeless form. Her massive frame trembled.
This girl is
what?
Is a boy!
Ah, I see. So she was actually a he. Interesting. Thank you for confirming this fact.
What the heck, Ifumi?
What?
Please.
You're joking, right?
I wouldn't joke about this.
Then it's really true? Chihiro was a guy?
Oh, What, you guys didn't know? Heck, I knew that right off the bat.
Monokuma, please. Oh my gosh.
Chihiro Fujisaki was totally a guy.
He was a cross-dresser? Oh, I'm really on fire! I wish I had killed him!
Oh my gosh.
So that's what Kyoko wanted to show everyone, huh? Interesting. Yes, that certainly does make things much more exciting. Now let's ride this wave of excitement back to the courtroom and get back to the trial. Ahem. I do apologize for keeping you waiting. Now then, let's resume the class trial. We've all just learned of the shocking revelation that Chihiro was actually a boy. Let's pick up from there.
Mind equals blown.
Yes, well, I don't know his reason for hiding it, but the fact is, Chihiro was not a girl, but a boy.
I think that Chihiro was actually a guy. Thought it never even crossed my
And
mind.
because the victim was male, he would have had no problem gaining access to the boys' locker room.
Assuming his handbook did, in fact, list his gender as male, then yes, that would be true.
Of course his handbook said he was a boy. He dressed like a girl, but he was a boy through and through.
So then, there should be no issue with Makoto's initial assertion. The victim was killed in the boys' locker room, and was then later moved to the girls' locker room. And the killer could have easily used Sayaka or Junko's handbook to get into the girls' locker room.
That is messed up. As I mentioned earlier. OP.
So Chihiro really was killed in the boys' locker room?
I still don't understand the motive for moving the body, but yes, that does seem plausible.
Well, I must admit, I did find it rather odd. I knew he felt a little off. There was a certain incongruity to his female body.
This is the most titillating situation!
So now everything has been connected. All the mysteries have finally become clear.
Okay, well, connected or clear or whatever. We still think you're the killer, remember?
Very interesting. This has become very interesting indeed.
Byakuya interesting should be an emote, Kappa.
He's off in his own little world.
What about you, Makoto? After everything we've learned, do you still think Byakuya's the killer?
Well, without a doubt, Byakuya is the one that made Chihiro's death look like Genocide Jack did it. But I think he might not actually be the killer after all.
Why?
What? But aren't you the one who accused him in the first place?
He just seems to be too easygoing about all this. Like he's enjoying us solving the mystery. The way he's acting, it makes it seem like it doesn't have anything to do with him.
But what if he's just acting like that so you'll think that he's acting like that because he's... Oh man.
And you think that might be because it doesn't have anything to do with him?
Plus, the evidence he left behind was a little too... how can I put it? Overt. He consciously chose to use the extension cord, knowing it could connect him to the murder. At least, that's how I see it.
Hey, Hoxie.
And Byakuya, when you found out the murder took place in the boys' locker room, it seemed to rattle you. And then again when you found out Chihiro was actually a guy. If you really were the killer, that stuff wouldn't have had any effect on you.
So that's your thinking, huh? Well, it bothers me that you don't have more concrete reasons, but it's fine. I guess I'll mark it as correct for the time being.
For the time being.
Mark it as correct?
He's right. I am not the culprit. I just happened to come across the corpse in the girls' locker room and decided to alter it.
Are you fucking with us right now?
No, I am not effing with you right now. I'm telling you the truth.
Well,
I find it very hard to believe.
Go ahead. Find it very hard to believe. You're free to be executed along with the rest of us.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Byakuya's attitude right now is kind of amusing me.
If you're really telling the truth, then why? Why do you do that to his body?
Yeah, Byakuya is pretty much me.
My reasons hardly matter right now. Uncovering the culprit is much more important, wouldn't you say? Now then, if it wasn't me, who was it?
Well, I don't think I can say for sure without talking about it a little more.
We're seriously gonna keep going? We're all good, aren't we? I thought it was clear Byakuya did it.
No, I'm with Makoto. If there's any doubt whatsoever, we need to explore every possibility. Because if we're wrong, we all die here.
That is true, Kyoko.
That's true. Very well then. I'm with you too.
Wow, Celeste totally just copied me.
Damn straight. Count me in.
Do you not have a mind of your own?
Of course I do. What am I, an ant or something?
Anyway, let's discuss this all as a group one more time. We still have time to make our decision.
That's very true.
Our lives are all on the line.
Excellent. Then shall we resume our game of hide and seek?
Byakuya didn't do it. It was the real killer. Who murdered Chihiro? One thing we can be sure of that we know about the killer. Yeah. Well. Since the crime scene was the boys' locker room, we would need a boys' handbook to get in. This Leon's handbook is apparently broken. The killer would have had to use their own. Well, don't ask me, Hoxie. I don't have an answer to that question. In other words, it had to have been a guy. That's still not enough. I need to find more clues. Yeah, there are quite a bit of guys here, so it narrows it down a bit, but not completely. Well.
Isn't there a single clue that might lead us to who did it?
Well, clues are one thing, but did nobody get a look at the killer?
I'm sure if someone saw the killer, they would have said something by now.
Perhaps someone saw the victim at some point. Even that might be enough for now.
Yeah. All we need right now is any kind of new info.
It's over. It's all over. You want to know who saw the victim?
This one's easy.
The killer! And only the killer! And
Oh.
It's not like they're just gonna turn themselves in. Game over, man! Game over!
Yeah! No! Not game over!
Okay, yeah, I totally got this. Totally got this.
Isn't there a single clue?
Did nobody get... I'm sure if someone saw the...
Perhaps someone saw the victim. Yeah.
It's over. You want to know who saw the victim? The killer! And only the killer!
Boom.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
I believe someone else did see the victim before he was murdered. What do you think, Celeste?
I think that makes your high school a good place, Hoxie.
Now that you mention it, yes, I did see him.
Really?
Oh, but I suppose only Makoto knows about this.
I really like the way she says Makoto's name. Makoto.
The rest of you had no idea, did you? That is why you're all making such ugly noises.
Whatever! Just hurry up and tell us!
It was last night, right before nighttime. I saw Chihiro in the dormitory warehouse.
Please, Diamond.
I saw him stuffing a track jacket into a duffel bag, and then, I assume, he headed off to exercise.
A track jacket and a duffel bag? But we didn't find anything like that at the murder scene.
It seems likely that the culprit destroyed them to get rid of any evidence.
And that is when he said something that struck me as rather odd.
Better get going. I'm kind of in a hurry.
Chihiro told me he was in a hurry, but why would he be in a hurry? Only if someone were waiting for him, I should think.
So, Mr. Fujisaki was on his way to meet with someone, and then they were going to work out together?
But Hina and I had invited him to exercise with us plenty of times, and he always declined.
Yep.
Probably because he was afraid you'd find out the secret he was hiding, right?
Yeah, that's probably it.
Which means that conversely, he must have trusted whoever he was meeting with very much. Enough so that he was willing to risk his secret being revealed.
Ooh, the marvelous friendship! The point is, whoever he met up with is the culprit, right? So we just gotta figure out who it was.
But knowing what we know, I can't even guess.
No. You already have what you need to make the connection.
Huh?
You know who the killer is.
I do.
Seriously? Who is it? Who's the killer?
Think back to the track jacket and duffel bag the killer disposed of. Focus on the details of these items, and it should become obvious who was waiting for him.
Are you sure about that? You really think we can figure out who did it based on 2 pieces of evidence that we don't have?
Why? You want to track down some fingerprints or something?
Even if we had the equipment for that, we wouldn't know how to use it.
As was noted, the evidence is already gone. There's nothing to get fingerprints from.
Maybe, but we can make certain inferences if we just take the time to talk it out.
Easy for you to say.
Inferences aren't as good as solid evidence, though. Probably.
But fine. Celeste, did you notice anything special about the bag or jacket?
The bag was just a normal duffel bag from the warehouse. All the bags in there are the same, so I can't imagine what would make that one special.
Well, if I remember right, there was a decent variety of tracksuits to choose from. Do you think there might be some connection between the culprit and Chihiro's jacket?
Perhaps. Let's explore that and talk a bit more about the jacket he took.
Yo, jacket really holds some clue about the killer. Not gonna lie, I was kind of wondering the same thing.
First of all, we know where Chihiro was headed. He was on his way to go exercise. So next we have to ask, why did he choose the specific tracksuit that he did?
What do you mean, the specific tracksuit?
I got it! We picked that tracksuit because it matched the one the culprit was wearing.
So, what you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him?
Oh, wait.
My tracksuit is black.
Wait,
I don't
wait.
even have a tracksuit.
Okay, I got it.
Because exercising sucks.
I have a white tracksuit personally. I got it from the warehouse, if you must know.
Did any of that really help us get any closer to figuring out who the culprit
I actually got the wrong bullet, though, by mistake.
No way. Not a chance.
I got it, I got it. Yeah. There was something off about what someone just said. I know exactly what it was.
Why did he choose?
What do you mean?
I got it! It matched the one.
So, the killer was wearing
The same blue. My tracksuit.
No, I need to. Oh my gosh, I need to get the blue tracksuit. That's it.
I have a white I got it from the
Did any of that really help us?
No way.
Again, I'm wasting more time.
First of all,
Okay, just slow down when you get to that point.
Why did he choose?
What do you mean?
I got it! It matched the one the culprit.
So, what you're saying, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him?
There you go. Jeez.
My tracksuit is black.
I don't even have a tracksuit.
Because exercising.
I have a white tracksuit. I got it from the
Did any of that really help us?
No way. Not a chance.
You heard him, right? What he...
Okay,
First of all, we know where Chihiro was on his way to go
this?
exercise. So next we have to ask, why did he choose this?
What do you mean?
I got it! It matched the one the culprit.
So, what, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
I think that's it. Dang it, I suck.
Shoot!
I think I got the right thing. I just don't.
He was on his way to go so next we have to...
Maybe do I shoot it at exercise? There's nothing else for me to shoot it at.
It matched the one.
So, the killer was wearing
The same blue. My tracksuit.
I did it again. Oh my gosh.
Because exercising.
I have a white I got it from the
I'm gonna actually run out of time. Holy crap.
Not a chance.
You heard him, right?
First of all, he was on his way. So next week, why did he choose?
What do you mean?
I got it! It matched the one.
So,
The killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
I don't even have.
Because exercising.
I have a white tracksuit. I got it from the
Yeah, maybe I do just shoot the blue tracksuit. Yeah.
Not a chance.
Good idea, Paul.
First of all,
Wait, he was on his way, so next bit, why did he choose?
I wasn't thinking of shooting the same thing that I grabbed.
So, what you're saying is the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him?
What? You gotta be kidding me. I know blue tracksuit is what you have to grab. I just don't. Oh crap! I think I'm out of time.
So next we have, why did he choose?
What do you mean, the specific? I got it!
Yeah, this is GG. Oh scrap.
The killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him. My tracksuit is black.
I don't even
Scrap, yeah. Well. Dang it. Hopefully this doesn't affect my A ranking, Bible Thump. You grab one, Kyoko says someone made a mistake or something. I don't think so.
I refuse to give up yet.
Actually, wait a minute. Maybe I should grab exercise and shoot it at blue tracksuit. I guess I'll try that. May as well.
We know where Chihiro was headed. He was on his way to go exercise. So next we have to ask.
I don't think this will work,
Why did he choose?
but I'll try it. Whatever.
It matched the one.
So, the killer was wearing the same. My tracksuit
No.
is black.
No. Oh my gosh. Are you serious? Did I really just do that?
I have a white shirt. I got it.
Oh my gosh.
Really help us.
No way. Not a chance.
First of all, we know where Chihiro was headed. He was on his way to go exercise. So next we have to ask,
Why did he choose this?
What do you mean, the specific? I got it! You picked that. It matched the one the culprit was wearing.
So, what you're saying is the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him?
Dude, everything is over. Okay.
First of all, we know where Chihiro. He was on his way. So next week, why did he choose?
What do you mean? I got it! It matched the one the...
So, like the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him?
It's over, isn't it? Yeah, it's not that. I already tried that.
I don't even have
That may I shoot it at what hero says? No. Oh, no, it's not.
Did any of that really help us?
No way. Not a chance.
first of all, we know where Chihiro was headed. He was on his way to go exercise.
I already tried that, didn't I? I did try doing the blue tracksuit on the blue tracksuit, right?
First of all, we know where Chihiro. He was on his way. So next week,
I think I don't know what to do here.
It matched the one that...
So, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
No. The bullets given to me are definitely not useful.
Because exercising sucks.
I have a white tracksuit, personally.
Yeah, definitely not that.
Shoot.
Iggy like this. Also, thanks for the not like bit.
He was on his way to go exercise. So next we have to ask, why did he choose the specific tracksuit that he
Yeah,
did?
those bullets from my hope.
The specific tracksuit.
I got it. You picked that. It matched the one that caught.
So, what you... The killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
It literally has to be this dude. What the heck? Maybe I have to grab my tracksuit is black.
He was on his way. So next we have to ask, why did he choose?
What do you mean? This? I got it. It matched the one.
So,
Can't believe how long this is
the
taking.
killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
No, it's not that.
I don't even.
Because exercising sucks.
I have a white tracksuit. I got it from the...
I'm pretty sure I've shot blue tracksuit at everything I could possibly shoot at.
You heard him now.
It might actually just be something else.
First of all, we know where Chihiro. He was on his way to go exercise.
Exercise. No, I tried that.
Next we have to ask, why did he choose this?
What do you mean? The specific? I got it. It matched the one the culprit was wearing.
So, what you're saying, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him?
Yeah, I tried that.
Shoot.
I guess I'll try shooting my tracksuit is black at blue tracksuit. I failed. I'll try shooting my tracksuit is black at the blue tracksuit. I think that's like the only thing I haven't really tried yet that might make sense. I don't know.
I refuse to give up yet.
I suppose you're right, it's broken. I don't know. I really feel like it's supposed to be the other way around with shooting the blue tracksuit, the black tracksuit statement. But let's try again.
So next week, why did you choose?
What do you mean?
I got it! It matched the one. So,
The killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
No, I did it wrong. Oh my gosh. I'm so used to grabbing this stupid blue tracksuit. Okay. I get it. Blah 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 blah. Oh my gosh.
First of all, we know where Chihiro was headed.
He was on his way. So next
Blah
week,
blah
why did you choose?
blah blah.
it matched the one.
So, what's your... The killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
Okay. Now let's shoot this at the blue tracksuit. I don't know what else could even work.
Really help us.
No way. Not a chance.
You heard him, right?
First of all, he was on his way. So next week, why did he choose?
What do you mean?
I got it! It matched the one.
So, what you're saying is... The killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him?
What the heck? Nothing is working. This is blowing my mind.
We know where Chihiro was headed. He was on his way to go exercise.
Oh, that's not it. What am I doing? Holy crap.
First of all, we know
Hey Isaiah.
he was on his way to
Oh, welcome to me sucking at this. What
do you mean?
the heck?
I got it! It matched the one that comes.
So, what you're saying... The killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him?
I know it's the blue tracksuit.
My tracksuit is...
It has to be this. What the heck?
First of all, we know where Chihiro was headed. He was on his way to go exercise.
So next we have to. Why did he choose this?
What do you mean, the specific?
I got it! It matched the one the culprit was.
So, what? The killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
I don't. Cause exercising sucks.
I have a white tracksuit personally. I got it from the warehouse.
Did any of that really help us get any?
Oh my gosh.
Be the culprit.
No way.
Not a chance.
You heard him, right? What he... First of all, we know where Chihiro was. He was on his way to go exercise. So next we have to
Dang it,
ask,
you can't freeze it forever.
why did he choose the specific tracksuit that he did?
What do you mean, the specific?
Nothing makes
What you're
sense.
saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
I don't know what to do. What?
First of all, we know where Chihiro was headed. He was on his way to go exercise. So next we have to ask,
Would I want
why
help?
did he choose the specific?
What do you mean, the I got it!
I'm kind of triggered by the fact that I can't do this because this is like super obvious. But
My tracksuit is black.
I don't even. Cause exercising.
I have a white tracksuit. I got it from the
Did any of that really help us?
No way. Not a chance.
oh my gosh, I'm spending so long on this.
What he just said
ridiculous.
without even realizing. First of all, we know where Chihiro was headed. He was on his way.
Yeah, I've already done this. I'm just like doing the same fails over and over again now. Like, what the heck?
Shoot!
Wow. I knew I would fail the class trials, eventually, but I didn't think I'd fail them this early. Sheesh.
Is this?
Show the bullets. Yeah, I can.
I refuse to give up yet.
Wait a minute. Maybe it... You know what? I think it might actually have something to do with Celeste's account. This is pretty stained. Celeste's account, library disk. Yeah. You know what? I think it... Okay, I'm gonna try this.
Next week, why did he choose?
What do you mean, this? I got it! It matched the one. So,
The killer was wearing the same blue. My tracksuit.
No! Oh my gosh, I missed. I had it, but I missed. Hey, you like this? Okay.
First
of all, we know he was on his way, so next bit, why did
If this is wrong, I'm gonna freak out. Oh my gosh.
It matched the one the culprit was.
So, what the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit?
Oh, it was Celeste's account. Oh my gosh. Wow, okay. I kept trying to grab the blue tracksuit, but no.
Hold on a second, Mondo. What did you just say?
Well, I guess I should theoretically thank Diamond, because he's the one that mentioned the bullets that I'm given. For some reason I thought I had to grab a bullet, but I was completely wrong. Jeez. Shout out to Diamond for mentioning that. Also, thanks for the 1 Kappa bit.
Huh? What'd I say?
When Celeste testified a few minutes ago, she said...
Honestly, the main reason I didn't think it was Celeste's account is because they made me use Celeste's account as a bullet already. I didn't think they would make me use the same bullet, like, twice for something. So, I think that's kind of why I was leaning against using that.
She never said anything about the jacket's color. So why did you say Chihiro's blue tracksuit?
But I guess it doesn't work that way. Well.
What are you? You just...
Hey, Celeste. What color was Chihiro's tracksuit?
Yeah, that's cool, yeah. I mean, what Diamond said, he kind of accidentally gave me a hint, but he didn't exactly tell me what it was, so... I did kind of figure it out myself, but not really. Hope you'll be.
As a matter of fact, it was blue?
And before we began the trial, did you tell anyone that?
The only one I told about any of this was you.
Then, Mondo, how did you know what color Chihiro's tracksuit was?
Because I'm sure he saw the clothes at some point in the investigation.
Oh.
No, that can't be
Big
right.
mistake, Mondo.
The bag and clothes were surely disposed of by the time we began our investigation.
Then the only reason he could have known what color the tracksuit was is if he saw Cherry with it before he died. That's the only possibility.
Cherry.
Cherry? Are you talking about Chihiro? So, how about it? Did you see the tracksuit or didn't you?
Just by chance. I just happened to see it last night.
Oh man, he's getting nervous.
He walked past me, and he was carrying the tracksuit in his hands.
No, that can't be it either. According to Celeste's testimony...
Almost like she was trying to hide it.
When Celeste noticed it, Chihiro made a point of making sure the jacket was completely in the bag. If you just ran into him briefly, you couldn't possibly have seen what color the tracksuit was.
Yeah.
It would appear you've dug your own grave.
Why'd you say the color, dude?
Perhaps. But you handed him the shovel, didn't you? That's why you said what you did. Focus on the tracksuit and it'll be obvious who he met with? What a bunch of nonsense.
Ah, now I understand. It was all one big bluff, wasn't it? Your true intention was to draw a slip of the tongue from the culprit. That's why you said you knew who did it, to put them on edge.
That's right. However, Mondo was my target all along. I had my suspicions about him from the very beginning.
But why? What made you so suspicious?
That's a good question.
Because I hate him. The way he talked, the way it was... It's probably acting. Made the most sense. What? Wow, I suck. Holy crap.
There was a certain turning. Maybe you didn't notice it, Mondo, but you tend to refer to men and women differently.
Oh, never mind. I was actually right. Well.
You only call guys dude. For girls, it's chick. And after he was killed, you happen to refer to him as dude.
I was just, I'm used to it saying I got it whenever I'm right, so that's why I thought I was wrong. Well.
Once I picked up on that, it occurred to me that Mondo knew something we didn't.
Yeah, maybe it should be. I don't know. I guess both are kind of right. I mean, whatever.
You notice such a tiny detail? Are you a witch? She's a witch! You're positively frightful!
No, I'm not the frightful one. Not nearly as frightful as someone capable of murdering a friend.
Mondo, was it really you? Did you really kill Chihiro?
Alright, I expect lots of swearing from Mondo.
I didn't kill anyone! You've been all over me, judging everything I say. Putting words in my mouth. What gives you the right to treat me like a goddamn criminal?
That's the first one.
He would never do something like that. This is a false accusation.
It's true. My reasoning on that is pretty shaky.
That was fast.
Well, this does present us with a problem. It seems we are all out of leads.
My time has nearly come. That's what my little ghost friend is telling me.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. Hifumi, weren't you telling me you found some evidence?
Really? What kind of evidence?
I guess Taka and Mondo are like,
Actually, now that I'm thinking about it here calmly, it might not be all that relevant.
just say it, dude.
Does your confidence just get up and walk away? It's fine, man. Just tell us.
If you really insist, then, here it is.
What do you have there?
It happens to be an e-handbook. I found it laying on the ground, so I scooped it up.
Out on the ground, right? It must belong to.
I got it!
Haha, I was right. Paul
You
Champ.
know Chihiro's handbook was missing from the scene of the crime, right?
For a fact.
For a fact indeed. I was totally sure I'd found it.
Then it must hold some clue about the culprit, right?
Well, that's what I was hoping. But it's busted. It won't even turn on.
I imagine the culprit broke it to get rid of any evidence after the murder.
That's odd. I didn't think the handbooks were quite so fragile.
You're right. They're not. They're totally waterproof and shock resistant. It would take an awful lot to break one.
What if you just blew it up?
And yet, this one does appear to be broken, as is Leon's, sitting useless in the main hall. For all your confidence, that is a remarkably high failure rate.
Do you think there might be some kind of mystery in there somewhere? How precisely did the handbooks get broken?
The handbook breaks with one possible explanation. I can't explain a bug hitting its weak point.
I got it! You already told us before that the handbook has one weak point, didn't you?
Yeah! You remember that?
Yes, I do.
Sure, maybe I let that slip, but I never told anyone what the weak point actually was.
But if the handbook is supposed to never break, and two of them broke in quick succession, then...
Then we can only assume that someone's figured out its weakness. You know what the weakness is, right, Monokuma? So, what is it?
You're asking me?
I think it's a necessary piece of information if you want this to be a fair trial.
But if I tell you, and someone else decides to copy it, that would be very not good.
Just tell us already. Why would we want to break our own handbooks?
Oh well, I have a weakness for pushy demands. But you're sure you won't follow their example? Then allow me to make a special announcement. The weak point of my cutting-edge e-handbook is...
I wonder.
When it's exposed to high temperatures for too long, it will suffer a meltdown and totally break! I flippin' knew it!
You knew it?
Yeah, because I found the handbook laying on the floor of the sauna.
The sauna. It's where Mondo and Taka were.
The temperature in the sauna can reach over 200 degrees. Strange how you don't get burnt, huh? It's because as your sweat evaporates, it creates a cooling layer of air around your skin.
And Monokuma with the science.
If the hot air of the sauna were somehow pushed directly onto your skin, you'd definitely get fried. That layer of air would get blown away. That's why you may feel a burning when you move around. So when you're in a sauna, make sure to keep nice and still.
I'm too used to the English voices at this point, Arthur. Bible thump.
Interesting. I learned one new fact today.
That is a mere trifling speck of knowledge.
Anyway, if you found the victim's handbook in the sauna, then the killer must have been purposely trying to raise its temperature in order to break it.
Meaning the culprit somehow knew its weakness.
But how'd they find out? Monokuma said he didn't tell anyone, right?
Indeed. quite the mystery.
What if they found out by accident?
What do you mean by accident?
What if the killer took their own handbook into the sauna, not knowing its weakness, and it broke?
Oh man.
They'd realize it was broken, of course, and it wouldn't be hard to figure out why. And once they had Chihiro's handbook, they knew they had an easy way to dispose of it.
I won't say it's not possible, but who would have done something like that? I don't know of anyone who took their handbook into the sauna.
I do, it was Taka and
I
Mondo.
know someone who did.
Whoa, seriously?
I think the one who may have taken their handbook into the sauna was...
Yeah. One... well, technically it could have been you, but...
Here's my answer! Mondo, your handbook got broken in the sauna, didn't it?
What?
Why? Why do you keep accusing him?
Mondo and Taka had an endurance contest in the sauna not too long ago, remember? And for the contest, Mondo just so happened to keep his school uniform on.
Yep.
But little did he realize, he'd also left his handbook in one of his uniform pockets.
Oh yeah.
And when it was all over, Mondo discovered that taking your handbook into the sauna could easily destroy it.
So it couldn't have been Taka then.
No, wait, hold on. You've got it all wrong. He would never kill. I don't accept this. Show me the proof. The actual solid proof.
I mean, I don't want to believe either, but also that proves it without a shadow of a doubt. Okay. Oh, that's a lot of bullets. Holy crap. Okay. This is the first time there's been 5.
Let's test Makoto's assertion. If what he says is correct,
Oh, crap.
then Mondo, you broke your own handbook.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook is actually broken, then that proves that what Makoto said is right.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just...
I need to look at stuff. This mail broken, apparently rare. Okay.
See? Look! Makoto was wrong after all! Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly!
Chihiro's handbook?
Makoto's assertion.
I think it's Chihiro's handbook.
What he
It's gotta
says
be.
is correct.
Or I think it is.
Mondo, you broke your own handbook.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook, then that proves that...
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine!
No, I didn't mean to do that. Oh my gosh. I keep trying to shoot stuff and I end up just freaking grabbing it instead. Press the space bar before clicking. Not really that hard to do.
Let's test Makoto's. If what he says, you broke your own handbook.
In other words, if then that proves...
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine!
Dang it, I suck. I knew that was wrong. How did I do that?
Shoot!
Says handbook works fine.
Let's
Wait.
test Makoto's.
I need proof that his handbook doesn't work.
If what he says is correct, then Mondo, you broke your own handbook.
In other words...
Did I just shoot this at it? I don't know.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just...
Okay.
No, that's wrong.
Oh, thank goodness that didn't take a million years. Jeez. Yeah, the despair community.
Mondo, the handbook you have right now, is it really yours?
The fuck is that supposed to mean?
The broken handbook that was in the main hall, isn't that one actually yours?
What the heck are you talking about?
What I mean is, I think Mondo swapped his handbook out for one that actually works. I think he took Leon's handbook and replaced it with his own. After all, Monokuma said himself that Leon's handbook never should have broken.
That's right! The punishment it suffered wasn't nearly enough to destroy it.
So then, The broken handbook in the main hall is actually Mondo's.
Oh man.
It would mean that the handbook Mondo.
Wait, why is it on auto?
now
I don't want it to be on auto.
Violate the school
How do I get rid of that?
regulation that says loaning out your handbook is prohibited?
Well, here's how I look at it. There is a rule about loaning your handbook to another student, but if they're dead, they're not a student.
How the heck did I say it's auto? Oh, so I guess I just press space again to undo that? Okay. Law.
It's kind of a gray area, I admit. But no worries. If anything, it just makes things more interesting. As such, I decree that exchanging handbooks with a corpse is not a violation of the rules.
Well, Mondo, if I'm wrong about this, you're welcome to say so. I'm happy to admit I made a mistake, but...
Son of a bitch!
What's wrong, bro? Come on! Tell him he's wrong! You are wrong! You have to be wrong! Everything you just said is wrong! You made it all up!
Okay, then why don't we look back on this case one more time, from the beginning?
Oh, we're doing the closing argument now?
That way, everything will become clear, and we'll all see if I was right or wrong.
Oh man, we're already doing this. Okay. I thought it would be more time before we did this. Okay. Going where else? A duffel bag. Okay. How do you? No. I forgot the controls again. Oh my gosh. I didn't know the controls last time either. I totally forgot. A and D, okay. I got it. Oh. No. Ah. Oh my gosh. No, don't turn the pages. I just wanna... Oh my gosh. Hold down the left mouse button to click Julian. Yes. Mouse wheel? Oh, you use the mouse wheel. I don't know. You don't use the mouse wheel for anything except for that. That's why I keep forgetting when that's what it is. Okay. What happened after Celeste saw? I guess she left, right? Yeah, it's quite literally the only thing that will make sense here. I think. Then she left. Then what happened? I think that might be wrong. Gee, yeah, I know. I have trouble. Like transitioning to calling him a he after calling her a she for so long. I'm not good with that kind of stuff. Bible thump. Okay, it has to be this and then this. I don't even know actually. I'm pretty sure this is all wrong. Well, I think everything I've done so far actually is wrong. I'm about to look back over this. So I saw Hero and then fix it when it tells you it's wrong. Weapon the killer used was... I should probably look at the hints actually more. Keep forgetting about the hints. Wait, no, that's afterwards. So it must have been this? Actually, what was this hint? With a duffel bag and... Oh. Okay. If I just look at the hints, I'm sure this will be easy actually. Something, everyone has that you need to again. The locker room. Okay, E-handbook, yeah. So. Which locker room? Went into the girls one. No. The boys one. No. Girls one? Well, I don't, actually, it must have been the girls one because I don't see a thing for the... Okay, whatever. Man, I'm a huge idiot. Holy crap. Weapon the killer used was, yeah, okay. I got that one right. Wait a minute. No. Okay, yeah. Has a murder take place? Some blood splattered or something, didn't it? Oh, the poster. It must have been the poster. Right? Yeah, I can't think of anything else that would have splattered on. Guys, the truth, the code is swished around the carpet. As well as something else. The, poster. Yeah. What room did the killer move to? Boys. Yeah. Okay. And all that happened, then Byakuya showed up. That Byakuya brought to the murder scene only could have been, what could it have been? It had to be these, the extension cord. Yeah. This guy's what happened. This? The extension cord that was used? No. That would happen afterwards, yeah. Where'd the killer go after they were done? After they were done? Did we ever even discuss that? Like, Amber got thrown into the sauna room. What happened to it? That's what happened to it. What is this? I guess he must have opened the door to the sauna. So I mean, I guess it could be this or that. Yeah. Okay. Whatever. I think I got everything right. I probably got some stuff wrong though. Whatever. Wait, can I not react it? Did I miss something? Oh, I missed this. Something from the other rock room. Push that crime scene. The dumbbell? What else would he have taken? I don't know. I'll try it.
Here's exactly what happened. First, let's take a look back to before the...
If I got everything right, I'll be extremely surprised.
Last night, Celeste saw Chihiro in the warehouse, correct? At the time, she was apparently stuffing something into a duffel bag. That something was a blue tracksuit. You can confirm this, right, Celeste? With bag in hand, Chihiro headed out, even though it was officially nighttime.
Yeah, I'm also sure about that.
She made her way to the locker room, specifically the boys' locker room. But how could the victim, who was apparently a girl, access the boys' locker room?
Yep, I knew it. Okay. That's okay, oh wait, that means I just put this picture. Wait, The door opening? I mean, like...
Here's exactly what happened.
I think I got it wrong again, probably.
With bag in hand, she
Yeah.
made her way to the locker room. But how could the victim, who was apparently...
Wrong again. Brain cells, please.
Here's exactly what happened. With bag in hand, she made... But how could the victim, who was a...
Whatever, dude.
Simple. Because she was really a hero.
I mean, like the opening door picture, it could have been that. Whatever, dude.
Which is why he was able to use his own e-handbook to gain entrance to the boys' locker room. Once inside, he met with someone there. And the person he met was the one who killed him. It seems likely that the killer grabbed the nearby dumbbell, approached the unsuspecting Chihiro, and attacked him. And that's where the bloodstains on the poster and carpeting in the boys' locker room came from. It was likely in the heat of the moment. The body was arranged, but the murder itself felt unplanned. Which is why the killer hurried to try and hide the act. First, pulling up the bloodstained carpet, then removing the bloody poster.
You've got to be kidding me. Wait, why did I put... Wait. Oh, that's where the... Okay. Everything makes sense now.
Here's exactly what happened. Which is why the killer hurried to try and then removing the bloody poster. And finally carrying the corpse into the girls' locker room. A girl's handbook was necessary to get into the locker room, of course. But this alone doesn't prove that the killer was necessarily a girl. After all, Sayaka and Junko's handbooks had been placed in the main hall. Using one of those, a boy could get into the girls' locker room without much problem.
Okay. Wait, really? Oh no. Do I have to redo the closing argument from the beginning? Oh, scrap. Wow. I'm doing it even worse than I expected.
I refuse to give up yet.
Oh gosh, please don't tell me I have to do this from the beginning. Oh gosh, I have to do it from the beginning. Okay, remind me not to fail this again. Holy crap. Okay, I should be able to do it faster this time though. Okay, okay. Tracksuit. Then... weapon, okay. Put spell on the poster. Where's the poster? Here it is. No, wait, that's not the picture I'm looking for. This one. Prep as well as something else. Poster. Here it is. Wait, is that the right thing? Yes. Girls' locker room. The female locker room is switched to the scene of the crime. This is the part I got wrong. Who was in the other locker room? Oh. Wait. Yeah. And yeah, Byakuya brought these. I definitely wasn't wrong about this part last time. And then he wrote the, yeah, what was. Imagine if someone else in the locker room when this happened. Oh my gosh, yeah. That would have like instantly destroyed Monvel. Holy crap. Like his heart must have been beating so freaking fast when he opened that door. He was like, holy crap, if someone's in here, I'm like done for. Like he must have, I don't know. I mean, he was probably still in a panicky mood, but he must have like breathed a slight sigh of relief when he saw no one was in there. Can we go after we're done? Okay, yeah, that's when they went to the sauna. Yeah, I am pretty sure I got this right. Wait, I missed something. What did I miss? How do I always miss stuff? Everyone has to use the until I agree. Oh, yeah, okay. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is right.
You! First, let's take a...
Okay. You gotta throw all this.
At the time.
Yeah.
That's
Right about that, the blue tracksuit, and then
with bag in
hand, out, nighttime.
She made her way to the locker room, but how could
Boys'
the victim,
locker room.
who was a
Wait, you've got to be freaking kidding me. I just got the order wrong, dang it. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, it's this picture. Why do I always get this one wrong? Okay. I got this.
With bag and she made, but how could the victim?
Yes, this is similar to Ace Attorney, Silver Mazer.
Access the simple, which is why he was able to use his own handbook to gain entrance to the board.
Okay, yeah, I got this.
It seemed
Weapon, a dumbbell, yeah.
and attacked him. And that's where the blood
Stains
stains on the poster.
Yep.
It was likely in the heat of the moment. The body was arranged, but the murder itself felt unplanned.
You don't have to give me bits, Cap. Oh.
Which is why the killer hurried to try and hide the act. First, pulling up the bloodstained carpet, then removing the bloody poster, and finally carrying the corpse into the girls' locker room. A girl's handbook was necessary to get into the locker room, of course, but this alone doesn't prove that the killer was necessarily a girl. After all, Sayaka and Junko's handbook, using one of those, a boy could get into the girls' locker room without much problem. And that's exactly how the killer did it. With the carpet and the poster they brought with them, they got to work. They changed the layout of the boys' and girls' locker room in what you might call a crime scene switch. That could have been the end of things, but no. Byakuya discovered the body and decided to intervene in the situation, making things even more complicated. So, after stumbling on the crime scene, he went and grabbed the extension cord from the library, and then he got to work. He used the cord to string up Chihiro's lifeless body. Then, using the victim's own blood, he left a grisly message there at the scene of the crime. He wanted to create the illusion that Genocide Jack was responsible for the slaughter. And around the same time that Byakuya was putting together this facade, the killer, having already disposed of Chihiro's bag and other belongings, arrived at the sauna. There, they planned to destroy the last piece of evidence, Chihiro's handbook. And just as the killer expected, the steamy sauna was enough to ruin the electronic gadget. Somehow, the killer knew that the handbook couldn't stand up to the heat of the sauna. And the reason they knew that is because the sauna had already wrecked their own handbook. And that's how it all played out. Isn't that right, Mondo Owada?
Get wrecked, corn hair man. Mondo's nickname.
Wait! No! This can't be right! Where's your evidence? Yeah! Where's your evidence? You need evidence! You need proof! Without any proof, you can't pin any of this on him!
So Mondo's the killer? That already revealed itself earlier in the trial. I did check that one might have. Oh, yeah. What new element did they add to bullet time battles? Fever time and negative time. During bullet time battle, you press space key. Fever time activating the tempo will be forced to its max at this point. Push buttons random, you won't miss. Oh. Okay. Oh. Oh, scrap. I actually failed the last one pretty hard. I'll probably suck at this one.
Show me some evidence! You're wrong! I won't listen! I refute you! False! Show me some evidence! I won't listen!
Should I use fever time now? I don't know when I should use fever time.
I refuse to
Oh crap.
Show me some evidence! You're wrong! I won't listen! I refute you! False! Show me some evidence! I won't listen! You're corrupt! I refuse to vote! I refute you! False! You're corrupt! Show me some evidence! I won't listen! Show me some evidence! You're wrong!
I'm kinda surprised I survived that, not gonna lie.
Listen! Show me some evidence!
This should prove it!
Okay, that wasn't as bad as I thought it would be.
If my thinking so far is right, Mondo must have replaced his broken handbook with Leon's. In which case, we can just check each of our handbooks right now. Once we do that, we'll...
We don't gotta do that.
Huh?
Yeah. Yeah, I did it. I killed him.
Wow. Raise your Bible thumps. I can't. How did I still get an A with that? Oh my gosh. A's are really extremely easy. I died like 20 times. Okay, not actually 20 times, but man. I feel like super hard. I have no idea how I still got an A. That's kind of silly. Well. 94 mono coins.
Bro, what are you saying?
I got no choice, man. After hearing all that, I gotta just... give up. Go ahead, Monokuma. Get it over with. Ask for the goddamn verdict.
Roger that!
Wait! Hold on!
No waiting! No holding on! Time for the moment we've all been waiting for! Grab your lever and give it a yank! Who will you elect as the Blackened this time around? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Dang, so much sadness. Mondo and Taco were bros. Chihiro was like an awesome person that got killed for reasons currently unknown. Bible thump.
What?
Uh-oh, this time looks like you got it right again. You know, I'm not even going to read the dialogue because I don't feel like reading the I don't feel like reading the dialogue a lot right now, so I'll just like go through it. And the corn hair is real. At the end of this chapter. Let me actually check a few things real quick. Should I keep playing? I could play for a little while longer. See, the thing is, I know like as soon as I go offline, I'll have like no idea what to do. So maybe I should just keep playing after the chapter's over. I don't know. Whatever. Let's just finish the chapter first. Then I'll make a decision.
Sorry.
What is this?
Oh, Taka's freaking out. Understandably though.
Now then. Actually...
That's actually really funny that he says that. Huh.
Weak.
Thump, Bible, thump, Bible, Bible, thump.
Hey,
Yeah.
What?
I'm sorry. But...
That's why she tried so hard, because she knew her secret was going to get let out. I mean, I keep saying she. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for constantly saying she. He thought he was going to What am I trying to say? Oh my gosh, what am I trying to say? Oh yeah, he knew his secret was going to get let out anyway, so he thought he should just become strong, so when his secret gets let out, he'll be able to handle it. Pretty much.
That's right. I want to change.
Hey,
That's like extreme despair right there. He was actually going to try to, like, move past the sadness of feeling like he was weak. And then he got killed for trying. Like, that's pretty much as sad as he can get.
Yeah, that's right.
Uh-huh.
Correct.
Less swear words, PogChat.
Indeed.
Oh.
Certainly.
Yeah, it's probably part of it, yeah. Dang.
Because...
Yeah. Like, the fact that his body was in the girls' locker room kind of kept with the thought, with, you know, the initial thought that he was a girl even though he's not. Yeah.
I knew it.
Of course, Kyoko already knew, because she knows everything. Okay,
What is this? You're wrong!
Don't make me repeat myself.
Hey,
killed his own brother. Oh, jeez. Daya Owada. Not like this.
I just... Don't fuck with me.
Street race. What face? What face? What face? I wonder what kind of lie he made up. Guess that doesn't really matter at this point. Dang. So that's what he made up.
I just...
Dang. Soul killing game must have really messed him up in the head then. This is not Resident Sleeper Cap. This is explaining everything behind the motives of why Mondo killed Hiro and why Hiro asked Mondo for help and stuff.
I'm sorry.
The Bible thumbs are definitely real though.
Huh?
should change.
You piece of... What? What?
Huh?
What?
No!
Dang. The PJ salt.
What's wrong?
Damn you!
I just wanted to...
He admired the person that killed him. Oh, it's so sad.
Yeah, that's right. You son of a bitch!
So he just did it without even thinking about it? What the heck?
I killed Chihiro.
Oh. I cut off the voice acting by mistake, sorry. It's ruined the dramatic moment. Hope you'll be.
Even after all this time, I'm still just as weak as I've always been. And thanks to that, I did something I can never take back.
Admittedly, I don't really see any hope in anywhere in there either. Monokuma has me on that one. And I agree with every single individual Bible thump that Diamond just posted. Hope you.
Yep.
It can't be.
Well now, well now, well now, well now.
Ridiculous.
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment.
The ultimate bike gang leader.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
And there's also that if the Mondo Chihiro Bible thumps weren't already real, like the Taka Bible thumps just added to it. Like holy crap.
Sorry, man. I couldn't keep the promise we made. From one man to another.
I just like to point out, Monokuma looks great with the Mondo hair. Keep up. So he turned Mondo into butter, and he ate the butter? Ugh. That's a kind of. I have a lot of bad. I mean, like a lot of negative words to use for that. Byakuya, please.
What is this?
Naturally.
Hey. However,
Oh yeah, and there's also the thing of freaking Byakuya
what?
disguising Mondo's crime. Like, what the heck was that all about? Oh my gosh.
Honestly. There is nothing to be done.
Wait, did he know that Mondo killed her? I mean, killed him the entire time.
Well,
That's right.
Oh my gosh. Wow. So Diamond, what you said earlier about if someone was in the locker room, I mean, it pretty much did happen, except Byakuya actually just saw him flat out. But he just, oh my gosh. Wow. If anyone else other than Byakuya had seen it, he would have, Mondo would have been already done for.
I see.
Why would he kill Byakuya? And you can kill two people, so I guess he technically could have done that. And I wonder what Mondo thought of, like, how Byakuya changed the crime scene in the first place.
But
We never really got Mondo's opinion on that.
Interesting.
Oh jeez.
Correct. Indeed.
He said it was messed up. Oh yeah, true. I think I do recall that. Yeah, it was that X-Fire. Well,
Hey,
this is my first time actually playing the game myself, though.
What's this?
you.
It's not spoiled. I mean, I watched the game before even watching DP play it. So, yeah.
What?
It's kind of nice to actually play it for myself, though. Specifically, the class trials are quite exciting. OP.
Damn. What the heck?
Just wants to return hope into despair.
Damn it! Ooh, how exciting!
That's enough.
Childish criminal, he says.
In the name of my family.
You're getting all riled up!
I wonder what Byakuya's family members are like. They're probably not any less jerkish than he is. I mean, any more, well, less, more, whatever. you know what I'm saying. OP. Oh, okay, bye, X-Fire. Oh. course, fear and despair kept on multiplying. I'm despair. I feel like a blind puppy. Oh my gosh. Indeed.
Well, anyway, like I was saying, this is a pretty good spot. Yeah, a really good spot. Anyway, isn't it amazing how that girl went and killed someone before things even had a chance to get boring? Once things really get moving, it'll be like a roller coaster. There won't be any stopping it. Fear and despair charge forward at a speed nothing can hope to match. But I must admit, I'm disappointed. I went to all the pain and effort of making you part of the group, and you couldn't play your part.
Hey, Fonzie.
You do remember you were supposed to make the first move, right? Well, no biggie. Nothing we can do about it now, so just do your best to make things more exciting from now on, okay? After all, that's what everyone wants to see. As long as you don't want to know my measurements, fire away!
16th high school student.
My, you really took me by surprise there. I know I said you could ask anything, but super denied, ultra denied, demonic denied. Because you see, that's my ace in the hole.
I watched this game on YouTube before. This is my first playthrough, but I've seen this entire game before.
And nobody be dumb enough to reveal that, right? No matter how close they were to their friends.
Chapter 2, Boy's Life of Despair. The end. Yeah, I've seen anime. I've seen everything. Except for the Danganronpa 1 anime. That's like the only thing I haven't seen. But the Danganronpa 1 anime is just a retelling of, the Danganronpa 1 anime is just a retelling of this game that happened, so... I know all the Danganronpa lore. Well... Guess I want to save. I guess I'll end the stream now. Yeah. Wait until I get to Danganronpa 2, guys. I know how amazing that game is. Anyway, yeah, I guess I'll end the stream now. I mean, I could go longer. Like if I were to keep going right now, I definitely wouldn't finish the next chapter, but I'll probably play like a decent amount into the next chapter. But I don't know. It kind of just feels weird to stop in the middle of a chapter. So, yeah. I guess I'll go offline now. No point of hosting or rating anyone because I might have no viewers or barely any chatters. So, yeah. Thanks everyone for watching. And, yeah. I guess I'll see you guys tomorrow. I guess. So yeah, I'll do chapter 3. Hopefully you'll be able to catch me later, Fonzie. Hope you'll be. And thanks for the bit, Diamond. Anyway, thanks for watching. I'm out. Peace. Super Mario Maker might be worse than Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc. But I would also like to point out that Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc is worse than something. I don't know what I'm trying to say right now, but what I'm trying to say is, even though Super Mario Maker is better in Super Mario Maker is worse in this game, that doesn't mean this is the best game. But that's not really saying much, because y'all know that Super Mario Maker is the worst game. Pretty much every game is better than Super Mario Maker. So, what I'm trying to say is, Danganronpa is better than Super Mario Maker. That's pretty much what I'm saying. I'm not sure why I'm making this whisper as long as it is. So I'm just gonna stop talking now. So yeah, bye. P.O.P. Kipo. One hand, try hard, forehead. Hey guys. What are the squid emotes called? I gotta check what are the squid emotes called. Why is this whisper so long? Holy crap. Yeah, Squid 1, Squid 2, Squid 2. Kipo. Squid 4. And yeah, that's all I have to say. Bye. Oh. Think Yoko.